We heading out? 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 Ready. 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 I'm ready. 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 Ready to go? 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 Are you ready to go? Hey, ready to go? Hey, ready to go? Ready to go? Hey, ready to go? I'm ready if you are. 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 Okay then. Guess we're sticking around. 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 Okay. Guess we're sticking around. Okay then. 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 Guess we are sticking around. Okay then. Guess we are sticking around. Okay. Guess we're 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 sticking around. Thought we were leaving. 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 Oh, sure. We can stay. 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 I thought we were leaving. 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 Guess we're staying a bit longer. 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 Decided to stay. Apparently. Decided to stay, apparently. Decided to stay. 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 Apparently. Not quite ready to leave, I guess. 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 Uh-oh. Looks like the water put out that flame. Oh no. Looks like the water put out that flame. Looks like the water put out that flame. You need to relight that, yeah? 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 You need to relight that, right? You need to relight that, yeah? You need to relight that, right? Do you need to relight that? 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 Whoops. Looks like the flame went out. Whoops. Looks like the flame went out. Looks like the flame went out. Looks like the flame went out. Oh, looks like the flame went out. Looks like the flame went out. Looks like the flame went out. Hey, looks like the flame went out. Hey, looks like the flame went out. Can we do something? 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 So, what are we doing here? 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 Maybe we should get going? Maybe we should get going? Maybe we should get going. 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 Are we done here yet? 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 We should get moving. 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 Let's get out of here. 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 Can we go, please? 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 I'll be over here when you want to leave. I'll be over here when you want to leave. I'll be over here when you want to leave. I'll be over here when you want to leave. I'll be over here when you want to leave. I'll be over here when you want to leave. I'll be over here when you want to leave. I'll be over here when you want to leave. I'll be over here when you want to leave. I'll wait here until you're ready to go. 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 I'm gonna hang out by the fire. I'll be ready whenever you want to leave. I'm gonna hang out by the fire. I'll be ready whenever you want to leave. I'm gonna hang out by the fire. I'll be ready whenever you want to leave. I'm gonna hang out by the fire. I'll be ready whenever you want to leave. I'm gonna hang out by the fire. I'll be ready whenever you want to leave. I'm gonna hang out by the fire. I'll be ready whenever you want to leave. I'm gonna hang out by the fire. I'll be ready whenever you want to leave. I'm gonna hang out by the fire. I'll be ready when you want to leave. I'm gonna hang out by the fire. I'll be ready whenever you want to leave. Gonna catch up with everyone around the fire. But I'm ready to go when you are. Gonna catch up with everyone around the fire. But I'm ready to go when you are. Gonna catch up with everyone around the fire. But I'm ready to go when you are. Gonna catch up with everyone around the fire. But I'm ready to go when you are. Gonna catch up with everyone around the fire. But I'm ready to go when you are. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Hey. This way. This way. This way. Hey. This way. Hey. This way. This way. Father. Over here. Father. Over here. Hey. Father. Over here. 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 This looks like the way. 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 Come on. This looks like the way. Come on. This looks like the way. Come on. This looks like the way. This looks like the way. Follow me. Hey, follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Come on. Follow me. Come on. Follow me. This way. Come on. 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 You coming? 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 Come on. Over here. 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 Father. 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 Over here. Hey, up 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 here. Father, I thought you were heading out with Freya. Father, I thought you were heading out with Freya. Father, I thought you were heading out with Freya. Father, I thought you were heading out with Freya. Father, I thought you were heading out with Freya. Father, I thought you were heading out with Freya. Father, I thought you were heading out with Freya. Father, I thought you were heading out with Freya. Father, I thought you were heading out with Freya. Oh, never mind. 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 Let's just keep moving. 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 Huh. Let's just keep moving. Huh. Let's just keep moving. It's fine. We can come back later. 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 Never mind. Let's keep going. 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 Father. Up there. 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 Hey, Father. Up there. Look. 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 Up there. Whoa. Look. Up there. Look. Up there. Look. Up there. Look. Up there. Right behind you. 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 Hey, check this out. 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 Check this out. Huh. Check this out. Huh. Check this out. Whoa. Check this out. Check this out. Hey, check this out. Huh. Check this out. Father, look at this. 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 This is interesting. This is interesting. This is interesting. This is, interesting. This is 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 interesting. I think I see something. 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 Huh. I think I see something. Look, over there. 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 What's that? 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 What is that? What is that? What is that? Hey, that looks interesting. 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 Whoa, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Whoa, this is beautiful. Wow, look at that. Wow, look at that. Wow, look at that. Whoa, look at that. Whoa, look at that. Whoa, look at that. Wow, look at that. Whoa, that's amazing. 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 No, that's not it. 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 Huh, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Huh, that's not right. It's not right. That's 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 not right. Don't think that's right. Huh. Don't think that's right. 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 I 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 don't think that's right. Hmm. 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 This looks tricky. 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 Huh. This looks tricky. Huh. Not sure about this one. Huh. Not sure about this one. Not sure about this one. Huh. Not sure about this one. Huh. Not sure about this one. Not sure about this one. Not sure about this one. Huh. 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 That did it. That did it. That did it. That did it. Huh. That did it. Huh. That did it. Huh. That did it. That did it. Huh. That did it. That did it. That did it. Hey, you did it. Hey, you did it. Hey, you did it. Huh. You did it. Huh. You did it. Yeah, you did it. You did it. Hey, you did it. Nice one. 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 Huh. Nice one. Hey, nice one. Nice one. Nice one. Nice. 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 Oh, nice. That's it. 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 Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, nice. That's it. Huh. There we go. Nice. There we go. There we go. Huh. There we go. 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 Yeah, there we go. Bifrost! Above you! Above you! Incoming Bifrost! Above you! Incoming Bifrost! Incoming Bifrost! Up above! Incoming Bifrost! Up above! Bifrost! Behind you! Bifrost from behind! Behind you! Incoming Bifrost! Left side! Bifrost! Bifrost on your left! Bifrost! Left flank! Right side! Incoming Bifrost! On your right! Bifrost! Bifrost! Right flank! Take cover! Take cover! Incoming! 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 Whoa! Great shot! Whoa! Great shot! Whoa! Great shot! Yeah! Nice one! Yeah! Nice one! Here it comes! 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 It's charging! It's charging! It's charging! It's charging! It's charging! It's gonna charge! It's gonna charge! Get ready! Get ready! Get ready! Scales incoming! Scales incoming! Scales, watch out! Scales, watch out! Scales, watch out! Time to move! Time to move! It's coming down! It's coming down! It's coming down! Get back! Get back! Get back! Get back! Fall back! Fall back! Fall back! Fall back! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Move back! Move back! Move back! Get back! Get back! Get back! Get back! It's gonna blow! It's gonna blow! Shield up! Shield up! Shield up! The tail! Watch out! The tail! Watch out! The tail! Watch out! Incoming! From the water! Incoming! From the water! It's firing from the water! It's firing from the water! It's firing from the water! From the water! Watch out! From the water! Watch out! Above you! Incoming fire! Fire from above! Incoming fire up above! Incoming fire up above! Incoming fire up above! Fire! Behind you! Behind you! Incoming fire! Incoming fire! Behind you! Left side! Incoming fire! Fire! Left flank! Fire! Left side! Incoming fire! Right side! Fire on your right! Fire! Right flank! Above you! Incoming! Incoming! Above you! Above you! Watch out! Above you! Above you! Look out! Above you! Look out! Above you, father! Above you, father! Behind you! Behind you! Watch out! Behind you, father! Behind! Behind! Behind you! Incoming! Behind you! Look out! Left side! Incoming! Watch out! Left side! On your left! Left side! Left flank! Watch your left! Right side! Incoming! Incoming! Right side! On your right! Right side! Watch your right! Right side! Farther! Its horns are on fire! Be careful! 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 Grim tongue! Watch out! Don't let the tongue get you! Don't let the tongue get you! Don't let the tongue get you! Watch the tongue! Watch the tongue! Whoa! That was loud! Whoa! That was loud! Whoa! That was loud! Here it comes! 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 Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! It's gonna blow! It's gonna blow! It's gonna blow! Frostfire above you! Frostfire from above! Frostfire from above! Frostfire from above! Above you! Incoming frostfire! Frostfire behind you! Frostfire from behind! Frostfire from behind! Behind you! Frostfire! Left side! Frostfire! Frostfire! Left flank! Frostfire! Left side! Right side! Incoming frostfire! Right flank! Frostfire! Frostfire on your right! Maybe you can throw those back at them! Maybe you can throw those back at them! Light bomb! Watch out! Light bomb! Watch out! Light bomb! Watch out! One of those light bombs! Careful! One of those light bombs! Careful! Whoa! Was that a bomb? Whoa! Was that a bomb? Father! Watch the orb! Father! Watch the orb! Hit the light orb! Light orb! Incoming! Light orb! Incoming! Light orb! Incoming! Light orb! Throw your weapon at it! Light orb! Throw your weapon at it! Light orb! Incoming! Light orb! Incoming! Poison from above! Above you! Incoming poison! Incoming poison! Up above! Behind you! Poison! Poison from behind! Behind you! Incoming poison! Left side! Incoming poison! Poison! Left flank! Poison! Left side! Right side! Poison! Right flank! Poison! Poison! Right side! Watch out! Watch out! Careful! Careful! Whatever they're doing up there, it doesn't look good! Whatever they're doing up there, it doesn't look good! The wisps are coming together! The wisps are coming together! The wisps are coming together! That wisp is doubling up! That wisp is doubling up! That wisp is trying to make more! That wisp is trying to make more! That wisp is trying to make more! The wisp is making more of itself! The wisp is making more of itself! Move away! Move away! Move away! Look out! Look out! Gotta move! Gotta move! Watch the exploding one! Watch the exploding one! Watch out! The wretch is gonna explode! It's 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 trying to grab you! It's trying to grab you! Wyvern behind you! Wyvern behind you! It flew behind you! It flew behind you! Don't let it gather energy! Don't let it gather energy! Don't let it gather energy! Take it down! Take it down! Take it down! Take it down! Lightning incoming! Lightning incoming! He's quick! Watch it! He's quick! Watch it! He's quick! Watch it! Try a different weapon, maybe? Maybe try a different weapon? What if you tried a different weapon? That weapon's not working! Nista! 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 Alka! 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 Skiaffa! 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 Did you drop your guard? Did you drop your guard? Did you drop your guard? Whoa! That looked like it hurt! You okay? Ouch! Still standing, yeah? Yikes! They hit hard! Good hit! Think you can teach me that? You're still pretty scary sometimes. Nice hit! Nice hit! Nice hit! Nice parry! Nice! You make that look easy! He's up there! He's up there! Got him! He never saw it coming! And that's why you don't drop your guard! And that's why you don't drop your guard! Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him! Target down! Target down! Target down! Target down! It's down! It's down! It's down! It's down! It's coming back! It's coming back! It's coming back! They're turning! They're turning! Hell Raider's coming! Hell Raider's coming! Hell Raider's coming! Raider's down! Quick! Burn it before it comes back! Raider's down! Quick! Burn it before it comes back! Raider's down! Quick! Burn it before it comes back! Raider's down! Quick! Burn it before it comes back! She's using the light to heal herself! She's using the light to heal herself! She's using the light to heal herself! Yeah! And stay quiet! Yeah! And stay quiet! Yeah! And stay quiet! Yeah! And stay quiet! Wow! It's so much weaker now! Wow! It's so much weaker now! Wow! It's so much weaker now! Finally! Looks like we can finish it off! Finally! Looks like we can finish it off! The ancient's stunned! Now's your chance! Stunned enemy back here! Injured enemy! Behind you! They're stunned! Grab them! Troll down! Now's your chance! Troll down! Now's your chance! Got him! We did it! That's all of them! That's all of them! That's all of them! We good? That was fun! That was fun! That was fun! Let's keep going, right? Okay, where to now? Nice! Just like you taught me! Nice! Just like you taught me! Those guys were a lot faster than Draugr. Tricky. Creepy. 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 Whew. That was a lot of them. 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 Okay. Give me a minute here. 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 I can fire more arrows next time. 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 You want me to focus more on ranged attacks? You want me to focus more on ranged attacks? You want me to focus more on ranged attacks? You want me to focus more on ranged attacks? You want me to focus more on ranged attacks? Let me know if I should fire more arrows. Let me know if I should fire more arrows. Let me know if I should fire more arrows. Let me know if I should fire more arrows. Let me know if I should fire more arrows. Let me know if I should fire more arrows. That was fast! Guess training is paying off! Is it me or are they getting easier? That wasn't so bad! That wasn't so bad! Man, those things are annoying. Man, those things are annoying. Come on, we gotta keep moving. 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 All right, let's go. 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 Let's keep going. 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 That all of them? Good. Let's go. 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 No time to waste. Let's move. 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 One left. One more to go. One more to go. Last one. You ready? Here they come. Here we go. Eyes up. Incoming. Ugh. More of them. Ugh. More of them. Ugh. These guys are everywhere. Ugh. These guys are everywhere. Whoa. She looks tough. Ugh. She looks tough. She looks tough. Hey, get down from there and fight us. That Grim's perched. Gotta knock it down. Grim perched up high. Knock him down. Grim perched up high. Knock him down. It's clinging to the wall. We gotta knock it down. It's clinging to the wall. We gotta knock it down. It's clinging to the wall. We gotta knock it down. Nice. Nice. Whoa. 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 Nice parry. Nice parry. Nice parry. Nice parry. Yeah. Throw it back at him. Yeah. Throw it back at him. It's fast. It's fast. It's fast. Jeez, they're fast. Ugh. These things smell awful. Ugh. These things smell awful. Ugh. These things smell awful. Why are these things so fast? Why are these things so fast? Why are these things so fast? We gotta take out that nest. Gotta deal with that nest or they'll keep coming. We gotta take out those nests. That sounds like a Noken. That song makes me want to punch something. Ugh, that's singing. Ugh, that's singing. The Noken's healing the others. It's hiding. We gotta find it. It's hiding. We gotta find it. Urdvadreef. 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 Urdvadans. 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 Urdvahopa. 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 Urdvauta. 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 Hey, there you go. Hey, there you go. I'm not. I mean it. There you go. I'm not. I mean it. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Got him. Got him. Got him. Down. 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 Gotcha. 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 Good old Draugr. It's been a while. Nice, Sin. Nice, Sin. Nice, Sin. All right. Let's keep moving. 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 Whew. Close one. Whew. Close one. Whew. Close one. Whew. Close one. No sweat. 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 Easy. 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 Plus some giant magic. 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 So hit it harder. So hit it harder. Ugh. Nightmares. Ugh. Nightmares. Ugh. Nightmares. Ugh. Nightmares. Ugh. Nightmares. Come on. Focus. Oh man. I sound like father. Come on. Focus. Oh man. I sound like father. Oh man. I sound like father. Well, that's not working. Well, that's not working. Well, that's not working. Maybe a regular arrow? Maybe a regular arrow. Maybe a regular arrow. Maybe a regular arrow? Is that Bifrost? Got some Bifrost on you. Be careful. Got some Bifrost on you. Be careful. You got Bifrosted. Is Bifrosted a word? Father! Help! Father! Father, no! Get up, Father! Damn it! No! No! You're on fire! But you probably already know that. You're on fire! But you probably already know that. Whoa! That looks cold! You're frozen! You okay? Cold enough for you? You're wearing a lot of ice right now. Say they're poison. Haven't missed that. That stuff's gross. There we go. Back on your feet. Get back in there. You've got this. We don't stand on our backs, right? We don't stand on our backs, right? Can't do this without you, Father. This isn't over yet. Let's go. I'm still with you. Let's get it done. Just hang on. I'm coming. On my way. I got you. I got you. No. Here comes an ancient. Bergsra behind you, Father. More Bergsra behind you. Bergsra behind you. Bergsra behind you. Got another Bergsra back here. Bergsra to your left. Bergsra to your left. More Bergsra. Left side. Bergsra. Left flank. Bergsra. Left flank. Another Bergsra to the left. Bergsra on the right. Bergsra on the right. More Bergsra. Right side. More Bergsra. Right side. Bergsra. Right flank. Another Bergsra to the right. Dark Elves behind you. Father. Dark Elves behind you, Father. More Dark Elves back here. Dark Elf behind you, Father. Another Dark Elf behind you. Dark Elves to your left. Dark Elves to your left. More Dark Elves left side. More Dark Elves left side. Dark Elf left flank. Another Dark Elf to the left. Dark Elves to your right. On the right. More Dark Elves. Dark Elf on the right. Dark Elf on the right. Another Dark Elf to the right. Draugr behind you, Father. More Draugr behind you. More Draugr behind you, Father. More Draugr behind you, Father. Draugr behind you. Another Draugr behind you. Draugr to your left. More Draugr left side. More Draugr left side. Draugr on the left. Draugr on the left. Another Draugr to the left. Draugr to your right. More Draugr right side. More Draugr right side. Draugr on the right. Another Draugr to the right. Einherjar behind you, Father. More Einherjar back here. More Einherjar behind you. Einherjar, behind you! Another Einherjar, behind you! Einherjar, to your left! More Einherjar, on the left! More Einherjar, left side! Einherjar, on the left! Another Einherjar, to the left! Einherjar, to your right! More Einherjar, right side! More Einherjar, on your right! Einherjar on the right! Another Einherjar, to the right! Enemies behind you, Father! Enemies at your back! More of them back here! More of them back here! More enemies behind you! Got some more back here, Father! More behind you, Father! More behind you, Father! Enemy behind you! Enemy behind you, Father! Another behind you! Got another one back here! Got another one back here! Enemies on the left! Enemies to your left! More of them on your left! More of them on the left! More of them on the left! More enemies! Left side! Left side, Father! More of them! More on your left! Enemy on the left! Enemy on the left! Enemy! Left flank! Enemy! Left flank! Another! To the left! Another! To the left! Another one! Left side! Enemies on the right! Enemies to your right! More of them on the right! More of them on the right! More enemies! Right side! Right side, Father! More of them! More on your right! Enemy on the right! Enemy! Right flank! Another! To the right! Another! To the right! Another one! Right side! Grauthungar at your back! Grauthungar at your back! Grauthungar! Behind you! Another Grauthungar! Behind you! Another Grauthungar! Behind you! Grauthungar! To your left! Grauthungar! Left flank! Grauthungar on the right! Grauthungar on your right! Grauthungar on the right! Another Grauthungar! To the right! Grim behind you, Father! Grim behind you, Father! More Grim back here! More Grim back here! More Grim! Behind you! Grim! Behind you! Another Grim! Behind you! Grim! To your left! More Grim on the left! Grim! Left flank! Another Grim! To the left! Another Grim! To the left! Grim! To your right! More Grim on the right! Grim! Right flank! Another Grim! To the right! Another Grim! To the right! Gulan behind you, Father! Back here! More Gulan! Watch your back! More Gulan! Gulan! Behind you! Another Gulan! Behind you! Gulan on the left! More Gulan! Left side! More Gulan! On your left! Gulan! Left flank! Another Gulan! To the left! Gulan! To your right! More Gulan! Right side! On your right! More Gulan! Gulan! Right flank! Another Gulan! To the right! Yeah, guess we should put it down. 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 Hellwalkers behind you, Father! More Hellwalkers back here! More Hellwalkers back here! More Hellwalkers behind you! Hellwalker behind you! Hellwalker behind you! Another Hellwalker behind you! Another Hellwalker behind you! Hellwalkers to your left! More Hellwalkers left side! More Hellwalkers on your left! Hellwalker left flank! Another Hellwalker to the left! Hellwalkers to your right! More Hellwalkers right side! Right side, Father! More Hellwalkers! Hellwalker right flank! Another Hellwalker to the right! Another Hellwalker to the right! Light elves at your back! More light elves back here! More light elves behind you! More light elves behind you! Light elf behind you! Another light elf behind you! Light elves to your left! More light elves! Left side! Left side, Father! More light elves! Light elf on the left! Another light elf to the left! Light elves to your right! More light elves right side! More light elves on your right! Light elf right flank! Another light elf to the right! Nightmares behind you, Father! Nightmares behind you, Father! More nightmares back here! More nightmares behind you! More nightmares back here! Nightmare behind you! Got another nightmare back here! Nightmares on the left! Nightmares on the left! More nightmares! Left side! More nightmares on your left! More nightmares! Left side! Nightmare! Left flank! Another nightmare to the left! Nightmares to the right! Nightmares to the right! Nightmares to the right! On the right! More nightmares! More nightmares! Right side! Nightmare! Right flank! Another nightmare to the right! Another nightmare to the right! Another nightmare to the right! Do you hear that? 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 Is that a Noken song? 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 Nokens behind you, Father! More Nokens behind you! More Nokens! Noken behind you! Another Nokin behind you! Nokins to your left! More Nokins left side! More Nokins on your left! Nokin left flank! Another Nokin to the left! Nokins to your right! More Nokins right side! Right side, father! More Nokins! Nokin right flank! Another Nokin to the right! Another Nokin! Another Nokin! Another Nokin! Raiders behind you, father! More Raiders back here! More Raiders behind you! More Raiders behind you! Raider behind you! Another Raider behind you! Raiders to your left! More Raiders left side! More Raiders on your left! Raider on the left! Another Raider to the left! Raiders to your right! More Raiders! Right side! Right side, father! More Raiders! Raider! Right flank! Another Raider to the right! Reavers! Behind you! Behind you! More Reavers! Behind you! More Reavers! More Reavers behind you! Father! More Reavers behind you, father! Reaver! Behind you! Another Reaver! Behind you! Reavers to the left! More Reavers! Left side! More Reavers on your left! Reaver on the left! Another Reaver to the left! Reavers to the right! More Reavers on the right! More Reavers! Right side! Reaver! Right flank! Another Reaver to the right! My arrows will slow her down! Arrows first, remember? I can slow her down! Just give the word! Revenant! Behind you! Another Revenant behind you! Revenant! Left flank! Another Revenant to the left! More Revenants on your right! Revenant! Right flank! Another Revenant to the right! Tasselworms behind you, father! Tasselworms behind you, father! More Tasselworms back here! More Tasselworms back here! Behind you! More Tasselworms! Behind you! More Tasselworms! Tasselworm! Behind you! Got another Tasselworm back here! Got another Tasselworm back here! Tasselworms! To your left! More Tasselworms! Left side! More Tasselworms! On your left! Tasselworm! Left flank! Another Tasselworm! To the left! Tasselworms! To your right! More Tasselworms! Right side! More Tasselworms! On your right! Tasselworm! Right flank! Tasselworm! Right flank! Another Tasselworm! To the right! White! Behind you! Got another white back here! White! Left flank! Another white! To the left! White! Right flank! One more white! Right side! One more white! Right side! Wisp behind you, father! More wisp back here! More wisp behind you, father! Wisp! Behind you! Another wisp! Behind you! Wisps! To your left! More wisps! Left side! Left side, father! More wisps! Wisp on the left! Another wisp! To the left! Wisp! To your right! More wisps! Right side! Right side! More wisps! Wisp on the right! Another wisp! To the right! Ugh, not these things again! Wretches behind you, father! More wretches back here! More wretches behind you! Wretch behind you! Another wretch behind you! Wretches on the left! More wretches! Left side! More wretches on your left! Wretch! Left flank! Another wretch to the left! Wretches to your right! More wretches! Right side! Right side, father! More wretches! Wretch! Right flank! Another wretch to the right! Wolver behind you! Wolver! Left flank! Wolver! Right flank! Wyvern behind you! Wyvern! Left flank! Wyvern! Right flank! Falky Leaf! Falky Leaf! Falky Leaf! Ratatosker! 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 Dueratros! 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 Ulverloop! 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 Switching! 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 Switching arrows! Switching arrows! Switching arrows! Switching arrows! Switching arrows! Switching arrows! Changing arrows! Changing arrows! Changing arrows! Father, watch out! Father, watch out! Now! 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 Hit the throat! Hit the throat! Hit the throat! Use my arrows to set it off! Use my arrows to set it off! Those puddles look dangerous! Those puddles look dangerous! I wouldn't step in those! I wouldn't step in those! I wouldn't step in those! Watch out for those puddles! Watch out for those puddles! Watch out for those puddles! It's in the water! It's in the water! It's in the water! It's in the water! It's back in the water! It's back in the water! It's back in the water! They're healing! They're healing! They're healing! She's calling a wyvern! She's calling a wyvern! The rider keeps healing it! The rider keeps healing it! We gotta knock the rider off first! 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 Yeah! You got him! Yeah! You got him! Sigil arrows can break through their shield! Sigil arrows can break through their shield! Sigil arrows can break through their shield! We have to destroy its shield! We have to destroy its shield! We have to destroy its shield! The axe isn't working! Maybe try your blades? The axe isn't working! Maybe try your blades! The axe isn't working! Maybe try your blades! Stop it from healing! Stop it from healing! We can't let it regenerate! We can't let it regenerate! We can't let it regenerate! It's so fast! Use your shield! It's so fast! Use your shield! It's so fast! Use your shield! Break its guard! Break its guard! Break its guard! It's summoning more! It's summoning more! It's summoning more! Those things are healing because of the Nokin! The Nokin's healing everything! The Nokin's healing everything! I can't see the Nokin anymore. Where is it? I can't see the Nokin anymore. Where is it? Can't see the Nokin anymore. Where is it? I can't see the Nokin anymore. Where is it? I can't see the Nokin anymore. Where is it? I can't see the Nokin anymore. Where is it? Find the Nokin! It's hiding! Find the Nokin! It's hiding! Find the Nokin! It's hiding! Make it stop singing. 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 Find the Nokin. It's making these things stronger. 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 The Nokin's making these things stronger. The Nokin's making these things stronger. The core. It's a weak point. The core. It's a weak point. The core. It's a weak point. We gotta focus on the core. We gotta focus on the core. Try hitting it when it glows. Try hitting it when it glows. We stunned it. We stunned it. We stunned it. Now's our chance. Now's our chance. Now's our chance. The core's weak. Hurry. The core's weak. Hurry. We gotta take out these springs. We gotta take out these springs. We gotta take out these springs. The springs. Now's our chance. The springs. Now's our chance. We can't hit those yet. We can't hit those yet. We can't hit those yet. We've gotta knock this thing out first. We've gotta knock this thing out first. We've gotta knock this thing out first. We gotta focus on the core. We gotta focus on the core. We gotta focus on the core. Father, why aren't you blocking? Blocking? Remember? Father, shield strike. Father, shield strike. Father, shield strike. Father, shield strike. Use a shield strike. Use a shield strike. Use a shield strike. Shield strike. Now. Shield strike. Now. Shield strike. Now. Its horns are glowing. Might be a weak point. Its horns are glowing. Might be a weak point. Throw your axe at the glowy thing. 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 That glowing spot. It's a weak point. That glowing spot. It's a weak point. The Twilight Stone. The Twilight Stone. Use the Twilight Stone. Use the Twilight Stone. Father, the Twilight Stone. Father, the Twilight Stone. Try using the Twilight Stone. Try using the Twilight Stone. You sure you want me to keep firing? You sure you want me to keep firing? You sure you want me to keep firing? Ugh. It keeps sending my arrows at you. 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 It's calling more wisps. It's calling more wisps. It keeps dodging. How about arrows? It keeps dodging. How about arrows? Maybe an arrow? Maybe an arrow? There! That did it! There! That did it! It's going underground with the stone! It's going underground with the stone! Hey! That's our stone! Father! It stole a stone! That wretch stole a stone! It's running away with the stone! Get it! It's running away with the stone! Get it! It's got a stone! We need those! It's got a stone! We need those! Did that thing just eat a stone? Give that back! Did that thing just eat a stone? Give that back! Did that thing just eat a stone? Give that back! Did that thing just eat a stone? Give that back! We gonna visit Charlie? He's in bad shape. I lit a fire last time I saw him, but he's lonely. And cold. Hi again, Charlie. I know. She's just dealing with other things right now. I'm sure she'll be back. Probably shouldn't go through Freya's stuff, Father. How you feeling? A quiet place, huh? Aren't you gonna miss Freya and his crew? Actually, I know somebody else out there who's alone and could use your help. Let's talk later. Think that crane still works? Looks like a dead end. 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 Seems we can't go any further. 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 Guess this is as far as we go. 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 I don't see a way through. 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 I don't think we can go this way. 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 Back to Svartalfheim, huh? I'm glad we're heading back to Svartalfheim. I was hoping we'd visit Svartalfheim again. We going to Svartalfheim? We're going back to Svartalfheim? Mimir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed. Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see. Father, we should grab a resurrection stone. Just in case you know, again. How do you know? We don't want to fight you. Why are you doing this? We freed your sisters. Let's talk this out. Why won't she stop? She's relentless. Can we beat her? Please, stop. We can free you. We're not the bad guys here. Why won't you say anything? What'd we do to you? Big statue. Huh. For such a big bay, there's no fish. Must be because of the smoke from those mining rigs. I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready. Where we headed? 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 So, where are we going? 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 Kinda nice to just be exploring. 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 There's something we should be doing, or are we just exploring? There's something we should be doing, or are we just exploring? There's something we should be doing, or are we just exploring? There's something we should be doing, or are we just exploring? There's something we should be doing, or are we just exploring? There's something we should be doing, or are we just exploring? There's something we should be doing, or are we just exploring? Is there something we should be doing, or are we just exploring? Is there something we should be doing, or are we just exploring? Is there something we should be doing, or are we just exploring? Is there something we should be doing, or are we just exploring? There's something we should be doing, or are we just exploring? Ready when you are, Father. Anything to do before we head out? Ready to go? I have a question. Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons. Neathhog? That's the mother? So they're friendly? That sounds... Look, the fish are coming back. Back to Vanaheim? I did want to see Vanaheim again. What's left for us in Vanaheim? Good. I wanted to see more of Vanaheim. What else is in Vanaheim? Mimir, what do you think it means? Seeing more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening. Yeah. Sorry, Mimir. Those mining rigs sure spit out a lot of smoke. Look, another mining rig. Wonder where this leads. Wonder where this leads. Wonder where this leads. Huh. Wonder where this leads. Wonder where this leads. Wonder where this leads. Huh. Wonder where this leads. Wonder where this leads. Wonder where this leads. Huh. Wonder where this leads. Huh. Wonder where this leads. Huh. Wonder where this leads. 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 What's this way? 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 Anything interesting 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 this way? Where's this lead? 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 This leads somewhere? 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 Back to the crater. Lots left to explore in that crater, I bet. Lots left to explore in that crater, I bet. We headed to the crater. We headed to the crater. Visiting the crater again. Visiting the crater again. Good. I was hoping we'd visit the crater again. Good. I was hoping we'd visit the crater again. So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri do, right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else? Whoa. Okay. 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 Whoa. 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 Glad we followed that path. 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 Okay, yeah. This way. 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 Huh. Glad we explored. 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 Glad we explored. Glad we explored. Glad we explored. I always liked this part. Finding new places with you. I always liked this part. Finding new places with you. I always liked this part. Finding new places with you. I always liked this part. Finding new places with you. I always liked this part. Finding new places with you. I always liked this part. Finding new places with you. I always liked this part. Finding new places with you. I always liked this part. Finding new places with you. I always liked this part. Finding new places with you. I always liked this part. Finding new places with you. I always liked this part. Finding new places with you. I always liked this part. Finding new places with you. Is that part of the world tree up there? Why is it, floating? Look, another stray branch of the world tree up there. I don't think we can get there. Not yet, anyway. I don't think we can get there. Not yet, anyway. I don't think we can get there. Not yet, anyway. I don't think we can get there. Not yet, anyway. I don't think we can get there. Not yet, anyway. I don't think we can get there. Not yet, anyway. I don't think we can get there. Not yet, anyway. I don't think we can get there. Not yet, anyway. I don't think we can get there. Not yet, anyway. I don't think we can get there. Not yet, anyway. I don't see a way to get there. 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 No way there. Not yet. Maybe we should keep exploring. No way there. Not yet. Maybe we should keep exploring. No way there. Not yet. Maybe we should keep exploring. Going back to Alfheim? Back to Alfheim, huh? Good thing we're revisiting Alfheim. Checking out Alfheim? Good idea. I had a feeling we weren't done with Alfheim. Mimir, what's the deal with Odin's ravens? They can just transport him anywhere? Lucky us. Is that a watchtower? I don't think we can use this yet. 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 I think we need more special equipment to use this. I think we need more special equipment to use this. I think we need more special equipment to use this. I think we need some special equipment to use this. I think we need some special equipment to use this. I think we need some special equipment to use this. I think we need some special equipment to use this. I think we need some special equipment to use this. I think we need some special equipment to use this. We may need some special equipment to use this. We may need some special equipment to use this. We may need some special equipment to use this. We may need some special equipment to use this. Can't use this now. Maybe if we come back later. Can't use this now. Maybe if we come back later. Can't use this now. Maybe if we come back later. Can't use this now. Maybe if we come back later. Can't use this now. Maybe if we come back later. Can't use this now. Maybe if we come back later. Can't use this now. Maybe if we come back later. Can't use this now. Maybe if we come back later. Can't use this now. Maybe if we come back later. That dragon sculpture's not bad. Mimir, a little while ago you mentioned Odin's ravens. What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants? Oh, it's not so bad then. Sindri! Hey, Asin! Hey, Asin! Hey, Asin! Hey, Asin! Good to see you! Good to see you! Guess sigil arrows don't work on that. 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 Can't use the sigil arrows here. Can't use the sigil arrows here. Can't use the sigil arrows here, I guess. 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 Can't use the sigil arrows here. Can't use the sigil arrows here, I guess. Can't use the sigil arrows here, I guess. Can't use the sigil arrows here, I guess. I guess I can't use the sigil arrows here. I guess I can't use the sigil arrows here. I guess we can't use the sigil arrows here. I guess we can't use the sigil arrows here. 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 Looks like it's not vulnerable to sigil arrows. 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 Hey, Brock. Hey, Brock. Hey, Brock. Got anything for us, Brock? Got anything for us, Brock? What you got, Brock? Father, I wanted to ask you something about your blades. The ones from your homeland. Why don't you just throw them away? I see the way you look at them sometimes. Like you're... I don't know. Like you hate them. Yeah, I've always wanted to see your home realm. Svartalfheim sounds... unique. Oh, right. You call the realm something else. The air smells a lot cleaner. Must be because we shut down the rigs. Look, there's more fish in the bay. I think they came out because the rigs aren't belching smoke anymore. We're heading back to Derlin's now? Oh, good. We can always finish exploring the bay later. Hey there, Miss... Lunda? Hey there, Miss... Lunda. Ma'am? Ma'am? Got a sec? Got a sec? Father? What was Spartan training like? Is that why you didn't train me like one? Did you... not think I could handle it? Thanks. Doesn't seem like that's working. 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 What if you tried using some of your other gear? What if you tried using some of your other gear? What if you tried using some of your other gear? What if you tried using some of your other gear? What if you tried using some of your other gear? What if you tried using some of your other gear? Think it'd be worth trying out your other equipment? Think it'd be worth trying out your other equipment? Think it'd be worth trying out your other equipment? Think it'd be worth trying out your other equipment? Back to Midgard? Back to Midgard? Returning to Midgard already? Returning to Midgard already? Headed for Midgard, huh? Headed for Midgard, huh? We're visiting Midgard again? We're visiting Midgard again? Home sweet home. Huh. Home sweet home, huh? We may have messed up the timing there. 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 Just need to do it a little quicker, I think. Just need to do it a little quicker, I think. Just need to do it a little quicker, I think. Damn! Timing's tricky. Damn. The timing's tricky. Damn. The timing's tricky. Damn. The timing's tricky. Damn. The timing's tricky. Are we going back to the city? Father, think I'll ever have a beard like yours? Our gear could be better. Our gear could be better. Got some stuff for you to do. Got some stuff for you to do. What'd you forget? Coming. All right. See you out there, Sindri. Father, look. We can chisel through this door. Nice. Nice. Oh, hey. One of these rune slates. We should finish the etching. See if it reveals anything. Oh, hey. One of these rune slates. We should finish the etching. See if it reveals anything. Oh, hey. One of these rune slates. We should finish the etching. See if it reveals anything. Oh, hey. One of these rune slates. We should finish the etching. See if it reveals anything. Oh, hey. One of these rune slates. We should finish the etching. See if it reveals anything. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet. I don't think we can do anything with that yet. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet. Father, look. Rune slate. Father, look. Rune slate. Father, look. Rune slate. Father, look. Rune slate. Shouldn't the word have appeared? Maybe there's another slate around here. Shouldn't the word have appeared? Maybe there's another slate around here. Shouldn't the word have appeared? Maybe there's another slate around here. Shouldn't the word have appeared? Maybe there's another slate around here. Shouldn't the word have appeared? Maybe there's another slate around here. Now we just need to say the word aloud. Now we just need to say the word aloud. Now we just need to say the word aloud. Now we just need to say the word aloud. Now we just need to say the word aloud. Now we just need to say the word aloud. Now we just need to say the word aloud. Hey, the runic word appeared over there. 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 Now we just need to speak the word. 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 Okay, let's say 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 the word. Suna! 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 Fluga! 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 Mekin! 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 Look, the gate out there's lowering. Look, the gate out there's lowering. Need your help to build something. Need your help to build something. Hey, guys, what if I let my hair grow out? I guess not. Hey, Mimir, you talk kind of funny. What's that? A whirlwind? Looks like we could use Skeithbloth near over there. What is that? Yeah, thanks for believing me. Sindri, you okay? What happened to your head? I did? I didn't know. Might even be better than you one day, huh? I think I saw some Draugr patrolling up by the tower. I could use something. I could use something. I need something too. I need something too. I need something too. My turn, father? My turn, father? My turn, father? I think those supports are too sturdy to destroy. We'll need to find a way to the other side if we want to lower the bridge. I think those supports are too sturdy to destroy. We'll need to find a way to the other side if we want to lower the bridge. Mimir, what can you tell us about these rigs? Mimir, wouldn't you prefer to face forward rather than backward? Oh, we can see inside the building there. Anything valuable? Know what? My face is itchy. I think my beard's coming in. Yeah, on my jawline. See? It's growing. It's not dirt. Mimir, about the Lungbacher. What are those? Runes? But they look broken. More runic words. Must be a way to fix them somewhere. I'm fine, father. I swallowed a fly. Huh. This place is kind of pretty. When things aren't trying to kill us. Father, when will I look like you? Like, bigger. When do I get muscles like yours? But Baldur was really strong, and he didn't have any muscles. What's that mean? Father, what's the biggest thing you've ever fought? You can't remember? I don't know. So we can compare? I mean, not yet. Björger's still missing? We better hurry. His chain's stuck in the ground! Freeze the chain! The chain! Freeze it! Freeze the chain! Trust me! He got it loose! Try freezing it next time! Quick! Grab it! What are you waiting for? It won't hold it for long! Now pull the chain! Hurry! The chain! You gotta pull it! Quick! Pull the chain! Shoot! Okay. We're gonna have to wait for an opportunity again. He's down! He's getting up! Look out! He's down again! But not for long! Back up! He's on his feet again! Okay, guess I see why they locked him up now. Watch out for those chains! You leave us no choice! Looks like he's getting ready to attack. Man, he's out of control! Aren't you tired of destroying things? We don't have to fight each other! I'll make good use of it. I'll make good use of it. I won't miss. I won't miss. I won't miss. Thanks for this. Thanks for this. Thanks for this. Thanks for this. Father, do you ever wonder if you're doing the right thing? Okay. You softy. Yeah, let's go. The wolf eaters? We can't just let them run free. Just give up already! How long can you keep this up? Don't you want to rest? Watch out for those shockwaves! You can't keep destroying the realm! Enough already! Mimir, that big dwarf statue we saw. Who was he? Mimir, why doesn't Thor look like he did in that statue we saw in the lake? Back when it was still a lake. Guess that explains why Odin's statue doesn't quite look like him either. Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you? I think I need new socks. They're wet. You know, I just knew you were gonna say that. Yeah, I'm sure they will. I'm really not sure. I don't think so. That's awful. That's horrible. You better not tell that story in front of Freya. Just saying. The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarök comes. It's good. I always knew Sindri was a great blacksmith, but this magical shield, it just feels natural. Thanks. Oh, I gotta remember to ask Tyr about his travels to the lands beyond the seas. I don't know. Maybe. See new places. Find out more about myself. Still. Hey, Mimir. Between me and Tyr, who'd ever guess I was the giant? Huh? Father, can we build a lyre together? We hunt, we train. Those are the only two things you do to distract yourself. I just thought it'd be nice to learn some music. You could teach me, and... No, it's stupid. Never mind. Then let's go get him. Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies? So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls? That's awful. Let's make it right. Mimir, you were talking about how Fenrir's soul is headed for the light of Alfheim. But that's because he was a wolf, right? Mimir, if I hadn't accidentally put Fenrir's soul into my knife, he would have gone to the light of Alfheim when he died, right? Like mothers. Mimir, you said souls come in 4 parts. Does that mean you can lose some of your soul, but not all of it? Well, glad we're not leaving the other one behind. You get a lot of customers out here? You get a lot of customers out here? You get a lot of customers out here? Whoa! Is that like King of the Wisps? Mother's berry bread. He's still missing? We better hurry. More gifts for the Dark Elves? That makes sense. So, Freyr taught the Dark Elves how to train Gulan to pull a sled? I guess sledding around is easier than flying during a sandstorm. I don't know. They feel pretty happy here. Alfheim is their home. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Works for me. Works for me. Works for me. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. Right. Let's go. 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 Hey, Sindri. Hey, Sindri. Hey, Sindri. I had a fight with Heimdall in a huge field of mud. It got everywhere. I brought some back if you want to see it. Surprised to see you out here, Sindri. You must hate the sand. So why is Brock banned from Alfheim? No. What is a juicy... Do you believe in fate, Sindri? Brock, what do you think about fate? Lunda, people keep telling me Ragnarök is fated to happen. What do you think? So how do you two know each other? What? Sure. Why not? Mimir, Odin's mask. How do you hear about it in the first place? Yeah, probably. We killed him a few times, actually, but it didn't take. Then I figured maybe the way to stop a soulless beast was to give it a soul. So I gave it the one I had on me. Fenrir, remember the light Father saw? The accidental magic I did when Fenrir died? That was part of Fenrir's soul going into my knife. Once I figured that out, I just put Fenrir into Garm. Mimir, did you know Garm? Why was he locked up to begin with? He ate Midgard? You're messing with me. So, Mimir, how did they capture Garm in the first place? But Tyr's not missing an arm. So, Father's new spear, it's made out of a ring? How's it work? But it didn't. Mimir, not sure how to ask this. There's stories Odin told me, like how he lost his eye, where the details are different from stories you've told me. And I trust you, of course, but they don't seem like things you'd have a reason to lie about either. Yeah, Thrud's great. Wants to be a Valkyrie one day, and she deserves to be. Of course, I told her all about the Valkyries we faced. but I'm not sure how much she believes me. Didn't go great when I tried to tell her stories about her grandfather, though. Hey, Mimir, ever heard of the Utengard? Can't remember. Saw it somewhere once and it stuck with me. Oh, guess what? While Odin was giving me a tour, his ravens took us to Svartalfheim, and I saw Durlin again. It's funny, I actually saw Durlin while I was in Asgard. Not in Asgard, but Odin had his ravens take us to Svartalfheim, and Durlin was there. He was actually trying to do his job. We pretended not to recognize each other. At least I think he was pretending. Point is, it looked like Odin didn't know anything about Durlin helping us find Tyr. But if Odin knew all along, then while we were pretending not to know each other, he was pretending not to see through us. Man, he really is a good liar. You know, Sin, I can restring a bow. I could have done it myself. Oh, definitely need that. 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 Thanks for grabbing this. Thanks for grabbing this. Thanks for grabbing this. Thanks for grabbing this. Oh, wow. This seems useful. Oh, wow. This seems useful. Oh, wow. This seems useful. Oh, this seems useful. Mimir, when I was in Asgard, I saw Odin do something to some new Einherjar. They seemed kind of mindless until he cast a spell that restored their identity. Mimir, if I met someone I liked, how would I know if they, liked me too? No. I was just curious. Actually, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Thrud? No. I mean, I wasn't asking about anyone specific. And, well, Skilder likes Thrud. But she's only interested in becoming a Valkyrie. She's focused, you know? I know. It's good. I'm fine. 3 legendary weapons. Do you have a favorite, Father? Why not? I like the axe. Hey, Mimir, do you ever notice Thor talk to his hammer? Yeah. Is he, like, charming the steel or casting a spell or something? Mimir, you can yell at me, if you want, for leaving. Might make you feel better. I'm sorry. Freya said magic is bound to the earth. When your homeland died, your powers probably went with it. So I got the sense Vanaheim wasn't supposed to be so humid. Was that the effect of Fimbulwinter there? So Midgard had endless night and cold. Svartalfheim had earthquakes. Alfheim had the light randomly pulsing. But Asgard didn't seem to be having any effects at all. No change I noticed in Helheim or Muspelheim either. Now that I think of it. The more primordial realms might be less susceptible. How would I know? I don't know. If nobody's there to see, does it even matter? I keep thinking about what you both said. That there's some things we just can't control. I keep thinking about what you both said. After what happened to Brock, that there's some things we just can't control. I know you were trying to comfort me. But how do we tell ourselves our fate is ours to make? And then when the worst happens, we say there's nothing we could have done. Some people believe life's easier once you accept your fate. Maybe I finally see their point. Father, I'm worried about Thor. Last time you fought, you couldn't beat him. What happens when we meet him again? What'll be different from last time? Wow. Thanks. I guess the army of giants fighting at Ragnarök was just part of Groa's lie. There aren't enough giants around. And the ones that are, they're not really fighters, are they? And Surtur, right? All those stories about honing his sword and training for Ragnarök? Maybe he'll be different. And Surtur, right? All those stories about honing his sword and training for Ragnarök? But it was literally the last thing he wanted. I was thinking, why would Groa tell Odin that an army of giants would defeat him at Ragnarök? Because he believed that prophecy, he spent his life killing the giants off. That can't be what Groa wanted. I see. I mean, probably. Surtur didn't want Samara involved, so instead of them combining to form the Ragnarok beast, we did a workaround that left her out of it. Hey, this seems like a good time to try and remember all the terrible stories about Thor and Odin. Okay, there was Thalmor, the stonemason, and there was Thalmor's son, Hrimthur. There was Groa, of course. We can't forget Ymir, the first giant. What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there. What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she? Oh, I know. There was Skavi, the queen of the hunt. There was Starkather the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader. And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer. Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant. But there's more. Back to Thor and Odin stories? Where were we? Okay. What other terrible things have Odin and Thor done? Should we get back to listing all the awful deeds of the Aesir gods? Any more Thor and Odin stories to remember? There's something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed, including Asgard. In the version Groa kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What difference did her lie really make? Physical or magical? Physical or magical? Physical or magical? You've really got to write these stories down one day, Mimir. You've really got to write these stories down one day, Mimir. I didn't get a chance to say before. I liked your story about the Thane and the Heath Witches. Now that I've spent time in Asgard, it's strange to imagine Magni and Modi there. Sif raised them both, right? She seems like a good mom. Maybe a little overprotective. What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, Sif doesn't drink anymore. Neither of them do. I get the sense it's more recent for him. But I know he loves his daughter. I get the sense it's more recent for him. But I know he loves his daughter. Like what he did to Modi. That night he found us. Mimir, what were you saying earlier? About Sif not being a good mother when you knew her? Mimir, you mentioned Sif wasn't a good mother when you knew her. Like, she used to drink a lot? Mimir, you mentioned Sif wasn't a good mother when you knew her. Like, she used to drink a lot. Mimir, we were talking about how Thor and Sif raised Magni and Modi. And you said they raised them brutally. What does that mean? Mimir, you were explaining how bad it got for Magni and Modi being raised by Thor and Sif while they were drinking. I want to understand. Mimir, can we get back to what you were saying about Magni and Modi's childhood? Thor beat them up a lot? Mimir, can we get back to what you were saying about Magni and Modi's childhood? Thor beat them up a lot? But we can talk about that later. Come on, let's go. But we can talk about that later. Come on, let's go. But we can talk about that later. Come on, let's go. But we can talk about that later. Come on, let's go. But we can talk about that later. Come on, let's go. But we can talk about that later. Come on, let's go. But we can talk about that later. Come on, let's go. You do remember we don't have the Unity Stone to let us jump off, right? Yeah. I don't know. Just like to look over it sometimes. Hey, Tyr! This is the place we used your Unity Stone to reach where you hit the Jotunheim Tower. I guess. I'm not sure. See any Garm damage out there? That's a relief. Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine. Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard. Hold on. I hear something out there. Something big. It's in pain. Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that? My dad likes loot. Wait. Freya's brother? There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks? There's a gap in the fence over there. You hear that? Hey! Leave him alone! Yeah. So much for things being better in Alfheim. We don't want to hurt you. We're the ones who freed the light. Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time. Ugh! I hate Alfheim. They attacked us. Not like they're giving us much of a choice. It's so tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here. So, what's happening right now? Good, I think. Father, now you go. Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. No, the other way. Yeah. And Tyr, you keep pushing forward. What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the light temple? Above the door. There's a light crystal. Solid light. Guess some things don't change. That doesn't work anymore? Guess we could just try breaking it. Weird. That usually works. That's useful. What's that sound? Whoa. It's the light. Ah! Ow. So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls. All these light doors must be new. Maybe a different angle? Speaking of light elves. Weird. They came across on light bridges, but now the bridges are gone. The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here. They definitely look more dangerous than last time. Great. He's just looking around. He does this sometimes. So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the Dark Elves want with it? Yeah, he knows. We just like to be thorough. There's more Twilight Stone up there. There's gotta be a better angle on that Twilight Stone. Nice aim. Door's clear. Maybe that's not a great idea. I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone, but the Light Elves want to keep using them. So then, which side is right? Right. Another chest over there. How do we reach it? They sure made a lot of these light doors. There's a chest over here. Oh, tricky. There's gotta be a way to get your axe behind this crate, right? It worked! Thanks, Tyr. Too low, I think. That looks a little too high. The angle looks right. Yeah, that looks right. Whoa! Tyr can really jump. Guess that's on us. The Dark Elf King. Guess he's in the light now, too. There's Twilight Stone on the ground. I wonder if we could use Twilight Stone against them. I still can't figure out how they're making light bridges. Yeah, look. The foundation's weak. Father could push this over no problem. Oh! The crystals still make light bridges. But now the Light Elves wear them. Smart. It feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here. Brighter than I remember. There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. But that angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other? Oh, I see it now. The wings are connected back here. The statue keeps getting stuck on the wing. That looks right. Tyr, the last time we were here, we killed the Dark Elf King. We had to defend ourselves. But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side. You're too low, I think. I think so. It could just be the storm. There's some soundstone up there. Ugh, it's facing the wrong way. Maybe if we... Nothing. I could hear Mother inside last time. But I can't anymore. I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said he didn't feel like moments to me. So, did you ever meet Groa? We're almost there. Huh. They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many Dark Elves. Tyr, all this time I thought the Dark Elf King... I thought all the Dark Elves were... Did we help the wrong side? What's the right question? I don't know. Yeah, but there was a Nornir chest down here last time. Oh, guess they moved it. There used to be a Nornir chest down here. Guess they moved it. Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time? Wait until you see this. Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is. So it's in Jotunheim? I think it's supposed to be... me. So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it. Look, Tyr, this is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok. A lot. Groa lied to Odin. Ragnarok isn't the end of everything. It's just the end of Asgard. We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it. He's really worked up. Think he's okay? Tyr? Are you okay? It's gonna be okay, Tyr. Innocent? What choice do we have? No! Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy, so what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing? Father, I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone? Through here! Father, this way! I can cover you. Give the word. Father, over here! Almost there. This way. Tyr, we go back and talk about our next move. Guess we could always use more supplies. Back to the Temple of Light? The elves are gone. What happened? But the temple is free for the taking. Hey, what are you doing over there? All right, I just gotta help Odin complete the mask, but also make sure he doesn't get any answers from it. Easy, right? He's probably in his study. Hey, sorry for interrupting. Okay, panic does nothing. Harness it. Okay, stalling isn't gonna change anything. I gotta face up to Odin. Hey, Ingrid, you wouldn't happen to know where Thor is? Yeah, I figured. Maybe I should stop by my room. Might be a while before I can fix up my equipment again. Hi, Sif. Do you know where I can find Thor? Allfather is sending us on another mission. Look, it's fine if you don't like me or trust me or whatever. But I want you to know that you're hurting her. Thrud's gonna be a Valkyrie one way or another. You know that. If you don't stand with her, you're gonna lose her. I'll get out of your hair. Thrud? Sorry, Allfather said I'm supposed to head to Niflheim with your dad. I haven't seen him around and I was wondering if you had any idea where he could be. No. Back in Helheim, I told you I'd help your mom understand how much becoming a Valkyrie meant to you. I wanted to, let you know that I meant it. I did think she was gonna choke me with her hair. I haven't yet, but I will. As soon as I come back. Not quite yet, but I will. As soon as I come back. I, also wanted to talk to you about Heimdall. You're right. Later. Why? Oh, but it's okay if he has a weapon? Thrud, Damn it! Thrud! You could be helping more, don't you think? You could end... Seriously? How are you still conscious? Won't Odin be mad I'm killing Einherjar? No. It's fine. Really. Niflheim Tower's not looking so good. Angrboda! I knew you'd show up! So what's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok? Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh? Dragon, incoming! There! That pillar it's standing on looks weak! Angrboda! No! That Valkyrie followed them through the realm tear! She'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about! Even if we can breach the wall! Damn it! Ragnarok is supposed to be here! Why isn't he here? Better for who? The dwarves are here! Way to go, Sindri! It's just Sindri! Sindri! Be careful and stay behind me! Look, can I just say... Sindri! Can't let it control me. No, I just want... She's my friend! Wait! Where'd Sindri go? What's going on? I thought Ragnarok was supposed to help us! Your own son? Your granddaughter! Why? Odin, please! You can stop this! I'm trying to fix it! You can still help us! Here they come. Got it. I got it! Should've learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up! Wherever this is, it's beautiful. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter. It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter. The wall! This is Asgard. Hold on. I'm coming. Oh, you don't seem friendly. Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard. You can't kill what you can't catch. You could have led me around those. Hey, Bird! Where'd you go? There you are! Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate... Whoa! It's made of wisps? I've read about those. They have wisps in Asgard too? Of all the things to be real. Living runes. Angry living runes. Why not? Wait, you're made of magic. So I gotta beat you with magic. Where do you keep coming from? Hold on, I know this. There should be an enchanted structure nearby. A spring. That's gotta be it. Come on, break! Okay, that should stop him. Okay, now which way? Hold on, I'm coming. Just gotta find a way through. Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way. Whew. Bet it's safer on the other side of that wall. Wait. How do I get past the wall? That never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it. And I didn't think to ask. And hold on. Why was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki. I better keep heading towards the wall. Everything I came to Asgard for is on the other side of that wall. Gotta keep moving forward. Get to the wall, then get through it somehow. Alright. Time to climb. Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble, no way up from here. I better figure a way through that bramble. Gonna need a better angle on that fire. Okay. The sigil on the fire has to come last. Got it. There we go. Wait. That sounds like people. Appreciate it. But I gotta go alone. Who? Fair point. One step at a time, I guess. But with hands. Thanks. Me too. No. I'm going. I've got to. Just, wanted to say it was good meeting you. I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made. What was that? Stop. Don't make me laugh. Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right. Tyr's temple. Oof. No wonder we couldn't use it to come here. I'm totally fine looking down. Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where? Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. A white? Up here? Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down. Not again. I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Back to climbing. Breathe. And yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not. Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. For luck. Yeah. Up. I get it. Well, here's something. Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Looks a little like Soundstone. Yeah, that made sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though. Nice. This might work. Here we go. Whoa! Made it. Ah! What did I wake up? Ah! Woke up more wisps! Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can. Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin, how about I tell you a story? So, what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. But Loki kept climbing. All the way to the top. Ah! So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. 1 foothold at a time. Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. Okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Nowhere to go but up. Ah! Come on. Okay. I can do this. Almost there. Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall? Oh, no. It's amazing. How'd you know I had questions? What is your job? And you think I'm trouble? You just met me. Good guess. You don't know me at all. I help people. Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon. Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods? But Skilder told me that only... I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall. Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story. Is that Odin's palace? I guess not. Hey! Whoa! I thought we were going to Odin! You sure you want to keep Allfather waiting? You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin! What? That doesn't even make sense! I don't think we should talk about my father. Guess there's a new Valkyrie queen. Sorry. Got distracted. Sorry. What were you saying? Sorry. Got distracted. Thanks. Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me. But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve. But why me? Is it 'cause I'm half giant? Okay, but what about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt. My room? Sure. Whoa, I can use this. Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Wonder how they knew my size. Wait, I get paid? Nicely equipped. What needs work? So, what kind of sword is that? You're in Valkyrie training? So how do you become a Valkyrie? You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries. I promise. Huh? I'm sorry. I better just get to work. A gift? Sure. I just don't see them giving gifts to Asgard. Long story. I'll tell you later. So was my mom. It's okay. Really. What's that stuff? Okay. Oh yeah. Pain, we endure. Faulty weaponry, we do not. Just heard it somewhere. Oh. Yeah. I'll try to do some good. You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something. So, about the sword. Is Ingrid the name of the soul inside it? I wonder why I can't hear her. Sorry, remembered something. Huh. Dragon skull in the library. No big deal. Skull and Hati. Kinda want one of these. How much time does he spend reading? Kinda jealous. Isn't that a Greek instrument? Wonder if Tyr brought that back. Gonna try not to think too hard about the floating rocks. Hey, this is about Gjallarhorn. I just hope he's not gonna ask me to organize this. Huh. Is this old, or does he make them paint him young? I used to find Mom's bear rug comforting. Not sure I'll ever think of it the same way now. Well, I just aided the Allfather. You said that makes us allies. Whatever, man. Yeah. I mean, better than I would have expected. I guess. Oh yeah. Her name's Ingrid. Hey, Me too. Definitely. I'm sorry. Can we talk tomorrow? Thanks, Thrud. Talk tomorrow. Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Sif in Thor's room. Everyone back home would freak if they knew I was in here. Wait, what am I doing in here? Seriously, what's your problem? Not here. Maybe Odin's down in his library. Mimir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim. Okay, whatever. Fine, it's all on me. Just leave her out of it. Sorry. Thrud, I'll make it up to you, I swear. I really messed up. It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home? Before you came here? Someone who took care of you? That sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, screwing it up. Sound like a plan? Thrud, too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim. Let's find that mask piece. First off, Hellwalkers are nothing compared to Valkyries. Second, I thought you didn't believe me. Hellwalkers, here's your chance. Not bad yourself. Lots actually. What? I'm just supposed to watch? No way! Wow, she's really good. Let's see. He decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered Groa, murdered Ymir. Goes on and on. Freya and Mimir told me. Look, you don't believe me, but Thrud, my father wasn't always the person he is now. But he changed. Maybe Odin can too. I know how hard it is to hear this stuff, but you should know the truth. What you choose to do with it, that's up to you. Let's double back. We'll find a way around. I got this. That we gotta double back, like I thought. See? More Hellwalkers! That means we're headed the right way! Hey, we're okay, right? Well, not us. I don't believe that. What I do believe is that you'll make a great Valkyrie. I'll tell your mom the same thing, even if she scares the life out of me. I'm not sure, but my gut's telling me what we need is here. It's Soundstone. Why didn't I see that? Gaiden one's easy. Getting good at shooting is the hard part. Deal. Could be our way up. Let's head back down and find out. You can thank my gut. Now we go right. A Revenant! I'll slow it down for you! And this way's blocked too. So, the mask's pull is a little weird with all these buildings in the way, but I think we're going the right way. Sure. I know. We both do. Looks like it's through here. There. He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold. But I'm not sure that's me. Thing is, I don't know what I want. I love that you do. No, it doesn't. The mask showed it was straight ahead earlier, but of course the way's blocked. So, how'd you know you wanted to be a Valkyrie? It's definitely up there. Just gotta find a way up. Too heavy? I'll take a look. But I want to hear the rest. Let's see. Not yet. Not bad. Too bad giants have to follow prophecy. Sure looks like it. Yeah, looks like it's through here. But it's blocked. Got it. Better get back. Yeah, guess so. No. Just talking to Ingrid. Let's see. Where can I get a better view of that crate? Ingrid, was I too rude about her grandfather? She should know the truth, right? I got it! Whoa, the mask is freaking out. We must be close. What was that? It's probably nothing. But the mask, we're so close. Besides, I don't think it's dangerous. I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. The piece must be behind him. Trust me. Shh, there we go. Looks like there was another one under his foot. Whoa! Look out! Let's look in the chamber he was guarding. How? It's not responding anymore. This has never happened. Thrud, wait up! Thrud. It's gonna be okay. Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece. Thrud, wait! I'm sorry! This was my mistake, not hers. Okay. It's okay, boy. It's all right. Just calm. We just want to... Okay, I'll distract Garm. You freeze his chains with your axe so he can't run and latch him onto something. It's a good plan. Let's move. Whoa, he's probably just scared. He was chained up for a really long time. We can't hurt him, okay? I know. Come on, we gotta get across before he opens up more realm tears. Can your new spear knock out that piece of the wall? Looks fragile enough. Whoa, wind powers? Cool. What? No. Why? It's not what you think. I don't. But he has something I need. It's hard to explain. We gotta get up there. But this ice is in the way. Still didn't work. Another perspective, maybe. Something you missed? Sure you got all the weak spots? I just need you to trust me. I know I have no right to ask. But can you anyway? It's complicated. What about you? Why do you have a new weapon? I thought you didn't want war. It's complicated. Everyone keeps secrets. Sometimes it's the only way to protect the ones we love. And don't worry about Odin. I'm not going back there. Around Terre. Garm's been busy. I think I understand how Frey a close one. Keep the enemies away if you can. Let me know when you're ready. Lassarifa. 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 Almost got it. Lassarifa. We did it. But I bet that wasn't the only one out there. Let's keep an eye out for more. Ugh! You gotta keep them off me so I can focus. Let me know when you're ready to try again. Ugh! You gotta keep them off me so I can focus. Let me know when you're ready to try again. Thanks for coming back with me. You didn't have to. Well, that's good to hear too. I bet if we follow those Hellwalkers up there, we find Garm. I was translating things for Odin. There's this mask he found and a magical rift that's connected to it. It's all sorta, yeah. But I met people my age there. Made friends. I think we're still friends. It's not always bad to trust people. Maybe. But I'm tired of feeling alone. Let's just figure out how this gate works. Okay? The gear's blocked when the gate is up. We need a way to transfer that freeze ability around the gate. Maybe we can use Manu arrows. They can chain elements. Yes! It melted! We're gonna have to freeze it again. I'm headed back your way. You hear that? You see that? He's tearing this whole realm apart. Oh boy. Didn't know he could do that. Come on. We gotta stop him. This is all my fault. Look, there's a latch point on that pillar. We gotta find him! Quick! Odin doesn't want Ragnarok. I know I can't trust him, but I needed his help. I can't let Ragnarok happen either. I know, but... Wait, he's right here! Come on, we can squeeze through here. Yeah? Then what's that spear for? Don't you have other weapons for that? What are these guys doing here? Oh, yeah. Fair point. A traveler. I hate fighting these guys when they're alive. So, if you're not preparing for Ragnarok, then seriously, why the spear? I shared. It's your turn. You're ducking the question. I think my arrows will stick to the wood up there. The sigils don't stick to the grate. Let's try something else. Maybe multiple sigils will reach it. That's not quite right. Maybe use the wheel to expose the rail and place a few sigils on that and then lower it back down. Should I shut up? Let's go. Or not. We're close. Promise me you won't kill him, okay? No way forward. But looks like there's a notch in the wall. Will your spear fit into it? Maybe we missed something back there. I'm sorta making it up as I go. But you're not talking about Garm. It's worked so far. I'm gonna try to tame it. Sure, I've tamed wolves before. Are you okay? We almost... No. Yes, sir. Why didn't that work? You didn't mess up on purpose, did you? Sorry, that wasn't fair. I thought it would work. I think we need to get up to that ledge up there. But how? I see a notch in the pillar here that your spear could probably fit. But we need a better angle. Oh, why didn't I think of that? See? I have good ideas. I think I hear him up ahead. I guess your way means... But can't we try and... Okay. Father! I'm on it! I wish it didn't have to end that way. It's my fault he got loose. That he's dead. I know. Can we just go home now? I know. Close my heart to it. Another locked door? It's not gonna stay open. The gear's behind that gate. There's gotta be a way to freeze it, right? Maybe we can use my sigils to carry the frost to the gear. What about the counterweights? They could make a bridge for frost. That should do it. Are you okay? The gate thawed. Can you freeze it again? Okay. Well, can you lift the gate so I can help again? Or I'll just wait here. I was kidding. Please don't leave me here. Come on, the gate's open. Let's go before it unfreezes. Heimdall? The Norns? I thought you didn't believe in that. We gotta go. Come on, through the hole in the floor. Wrong way. Follow me. He came back? What do we do? You don't know? Where? Too close. Ah! It's blocking our path. Use your spear. He's gotta have weak points. There he is. Keep running. Go, go, go. Dead end. Now what? Think we lost him? If we can't find him, the dead will keep flooding the realms. The realms will collapse. Maybe I've learned I run better on chaos. We work better when we trust each other. You hear that? Where is he? Watch out! You good? Here we go again. Throw your spear at his leg. That spot on his leg. A weak point. You gotta hit that spot on his leg. Attack that spot on his neck. See it? Use your spear and attack his neck. Don't forget to detonate the spear. You gotta detonate it. You got him. Now's our chance. Is that it? Did we do it? Oh, come on. How does he keep coming back? Well, we gotta change that. Fast! Come on. Stay down. Stay down. No! This isn't working. It's like he doesn't have a soul to kill. Wait! I think I can stop this. I need you to help me get on his back. Trust me, please. I got this. Well, guess he came this way. Let's find another way up. At the house. The spell you saw me do when Fenrir died. I didn't know it then, but I accidentally put his soul into my knife. Souls are powerful, so I thought maybe Fenrir's could... Yeah, let's see if it took. I saw a prophecy. You were... in my arms. Dead. What? You knew? That's why you've been training me so hard. Not gonna happen. I won't let it. I won't. Not ours. Not like that. Wait, I think I hear him up there. So, when the Nords told you Heimdall was gonna try and kill me, that's what your spear's for, isn't it? Heimdall's a jerk, but that's not who you are anymore, right? A god killer? You don't want war. They can never just leave the door open, can they? Great, it's open. Maybe we can use the sigils to freeze the gear up there. I think we're gonna need more than one sigil. Let's try this again. Tyr said he wouldn't let prophecy define his choices. And you always told me not to trust the fates, right? Whoa, isn't that Hrasfilgr? Father, if you can't trust the fates, why do you care what they say? It's not about chances. It's about having faith. In me. In what you taught me. We have to use our hearts and our heads, right? Maybe we've both been forgetting that. The Mystic Gateway got buried. Nothing is written. That can't be unwritten. Remember? We shouldn't let prophecy define our choices. Hey, where are you going? Follow you? Okay, guess I'll see you around the other side. Where am I? Can you understand me? Oh, hi there. So, where are we going? Got it. I was having the weirdest dream and just kinda woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any idea how I got here? I dreamt my way here? I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here. Scent? What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish I were here to meet you. There's a lot of you, huh? I've never seen a forest like this before. What's that smell? The air here, I don't know. Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees. This is probably okay. Ah! You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right? I'm coming. Sorry. Coming. Be right there. Just looking around. Through here? When you said you knew me? Right. No. It is my name. I'm Loki. Whoa. So where am I exactly? I was in this weird fog and I'll, take my own path. Where'd you go? Angrboda! Wait, where are you? Course not. So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place. The Forest of the Giants. What's that? It's big. I thought giants weren't all supposed to be... giant. So, what do you do here? Why? Ah! But why wait for me? Watch out! I don't think I've ever seen someone fight a Draugr that... Thanks. Surviving Fimbulwinter. Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about it? Can I ask you something? Are we the only giants left? I want to know. Those flowers over there. Okay. Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Sindri would think of that. Oh, they're kinda like uncles? They're dwarves, actually. I'm just taking it all in. Are we in a hurry? Hope I'm not a disappointment. Can't believe there are nightmares here, too. Thanks. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. totally. I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny. Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you. It's just something my father... You know what? Never mind. Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical force that shouldn't exist, talking to another giant, and she's... Yeah. Where are we going? Wait, where are you? Whoa! Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here. Where are your parents? Are they... I'm sorry. Oh, sure. Ah! Thanks. You too. Whoa. It looks slippery. What? Okay! Whoa! Well, you beat me. You don't have to explain. Beat me fair and square. I want a rematch, though. Tatzelworm! I've seen these before. Guess I'm just lucky. I want to get to where your mom wrote down her prophecies. Oh, wow. I hope so. Where do we go now? Okay. Isn't that Vanir magic? Do you live here? Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again. Is that another one of your paintings? It's pretty good. Well, I like it. I spread my mom's ashes there. Feels like ages ago. Hey, just because of some dumb mural, your story doesn't have to be over, a friend. What about all this? What's this? Where are we going? Hi, Allah. Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. She's a big girl, huh? So, I guess you know about the whole champion of the... No, Loki's good. What's that? So, where did you say we were going? There's so many of them. Who's it for? Never seen fruit like this before. Seems like they work, though. Excuse me? Yeah, sure. Got it. Those wolves. You take care of them? Can't wait to meet more of them. How many more of these fruits do you need? No, I just... Gotta save my father's life now, apparently. I see some fruit up there. Wait, were you talking to me or the yak? Thanks. What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father. I learned from my father to close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this. Can't reach it. Just, practicing my aim. You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard, but I'd never do it. My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. But when Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me. I mean, not that easily. Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin. I lied to my dad a couple times. Nice view. Is it okay if I keep this? How do you know when it's ripe? So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then. Y'all should be able to get through. Getting these ingredients, feeding your animals. You do this every day? Just seems like a lot for someone your age. Right. At least you got an apology. Do you have any animals that could maybe, go faster? No offense, Yala. Got it. What's next? No, I can stay. I want to stay. Hey, if I need to, fix my bow or something, is it okay to hang out around here? So what was it like here? Before, you could try to paint it. You know, I paint too. Well, I draw all kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journeys. No, like that? She really doesn't like me, huh? Draugr, on the ridge! Whoa! A little. Feels weird when I change. Like, I'm not in control. Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss. Got it. Okay, maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit. So what are these roots for? I thought they ate the fruits. Too bad the fruit doesn't just taste better. Save your trip. That thing you said about accepting bad stuff. Are you talking about me? Just... anger. How? Whoa! Hi. Bye. Where does this bridge go? Whoa! You enjoyed that, didn't you? Home again. You okay? Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, repair some stuff. Are there any animals you can turn into? Oh, sorry. Huh. Dead end. I really like that spell. Maybe that's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited. I wasn't ready to transform. Better. Like, I was still me. Please don't say that. What you doing? One. Oh, you're laughing at me now. You're not? Uh-huh. Looks easy enough. Oh. No, I think I got it. How about... Okay, well, I might need a little help. Alright. Watch this. Ah! That didn't count, by the way. My last throw. A Draugr came out of the water. I gotta get better somehow. Wow. Did you see that? Did you see that? Nice. Where are we going now? Should I be scared? I don't have anything for you. I can't get over those trees. They're amazing. Whoa, what's that? This, gift doesn't seem like something you're excited about. What does that mean? Well, what about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do? You're telling me nobody has ever changed their fate? Ever? What happened to them? Where'd they hide? Huh. Tallest peak in the realms. The only other time I was in Jotunheim. I was there with my father. Feel what? Tatzelworm! Angerboda, could you help? Is she okay? Oh, it's okay! I can handle it! Go check on Yala! Angerboda! Where'd you go? Hello? Yala okay? So, these marbles, they're all that remains of the giants? But where could they be? Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised. I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone. Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important, if that's what you want to do. Perfect. Hey, it's a gift. It's so dark down here. Wretches! A nest of them! Let's do it. Now to find the rest. So, what do you need from these nests? Gross. I love it. I have an idea. What if you came with me? Midgard? The other realms? Anywhere. Shouldn't be many left. Draugr! You were saying? Ah! Got it. I think that's all of them. Feeling any better? You should visit Midgard. What's your, favorite color? Not if you have more than one. Smells kind of funky. Like old water. Hard not to get lost in here, right? No. Not a Bergsraw. We needed to! Yeah. You? Back the way we came? Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions. Can all giants tell the future? Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago. Came true, too. He showed up at my house. Yeah, kinda. You know, I thought learning my destiny would change something. But I'm still just me. Was it like that for you? And you've come to terms with it? What are those? Are they dangerous? Kinda nice. For what? Oh, wow. Me too. So now that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted. Right? I don't know. After things calm down. Yeah. What's up here? Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in you. I got that. Did a lot of giants live here? Over time? She lived this entire life before she had me. But I don't know anything about it. Looking. Yep. Why? What? I see. So, Gryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway? Oh. Shh. Okay. Wow. Her things are so big. Where's the wolf? These don't seem like normal candles. Sorry. The key's already in the lock. Just gotta turn it. Hey, we know my future, and it doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma. I'm sorry. Then we better put that cup back when we get to it. I've got it. Hey, help me with this. Me too, but I'm not hearing their voice. Gotta free that wolf. Right. I'm not trying to. Don't talk about my father. Shut up. Shut up. She just wants... Angerboda. Well then... Best 2 out of 3? Race me. Come on. You know you want a rematch after last time. I'm pretty sure it was a tie. So prove me wrong. 1, 2, 3, go! You coming or what? You're Fox? Oh, no you don't! Work for it. You rode a magic fox the whole way. I'm sorry she was so hard on you. The what? No. Whose soul? How did... I don't just go around stealing people's souls. My prophecy. Do I have to leave? I'm glad I got to meet another wolf person. I mean someone who likes wolves, not turns into them. Have you ever, had one you really loved pass away? Yeah. I'm sorry for the morbid question. Your wolves are really sweet. Hey, you're a good yak, Yella. I should probably head back home now. I'll meet you by the shrine. I'll meet you by the shrine. No, I'm sorry. It's just all of this. The prophecy stuff. It's too much. Hey, I found another green bulb. Got another one. Is there a wolf you'll feed this green bulb to? Here's another one. So, is Irpa like the pack leader? Another fruit. Who? Oh, you're welcome. I had fun. I liked hearing about how different they all are. You really care about them, huh? You sure you want to go back there? She's so strong. Okay, time to get down now. Gotta get off the floor. I have to get up out of here. Time to get off the floor. Gotta get down to the floor. Okay, gotta get down from here. Angrboda, watch out! Get off the counter! Angrboda, watch out! Get off the counter! The floor! Get to the floor! The floor! Get to the floor! Hey, what's this one? The lines on this one feel so alive. I really like what you did with the colors in this one. Well, you clearly did. It's beautiful. This one's covered up. You can't be that bad. No, yeah. It's amazing. Hands are so hard to draw. Only 3 colors? Where are the rest? Can I try? Angrboda, earlier you said the Udengard can be disorienting. But what is it? The first of our people. He died a long time ago, right? Odin killed him. Confusing. In a bad way. What's it like for you? That sounds really nice. Sorry, did you want to... Angrboda, wait on... Let's get going. Is this a self-portrait? No, not at all. My eyes keep getting drawn to the gold grass. Is that your mom? That sounds so... relaxing. No way. Is that... Yalla? Insect hole? Do they all have an insect hole? Wait, weren't we here already? I can tell. You've really put a lot of work into it. Just looking around. I'm coming. Oh, sure thing. Of course. Gotcha. No. Never. They're coming at me from all over. I'm fine. You? I broke a rune on her cauldron, but it's gonna take a few more tries. A couple more runes down. Getting closer. Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby? Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers. True. Nice. An unopened chest. A chest. Ah! Shut up! So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about. It's great, Sindri. Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear. Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me. Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer. We're blocked. How'd the Arm of Tears statue end up here? I'm on it. Obviously I was gonna do that. Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle. I can't break it. This is impossible. Good point. If only I knew how. My shot's blocked up here too. Be right there. Got it. So Tyr's arm. Wow, great story. Looks like there's something hidden by the horseman. If only I had a way to burn this. That's not what I said. No way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help? Beats me. We've got company. Got my back? Who said you need to touch them? A little help would be nice. Wow, Sindri. Harsh words. Not sure he'll recover. All right. Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks. Oh, whatever. Shoot. I think the lift switch is broken. You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all? If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent. Why are you worrying so much today? Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once. Well, we're here. Is that frozen lightning? Want a closer look? What is that? It looks like a frozen lightning bolt. Door's frozen. Maybe I can... I'm thinking. No, I got it. Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do. Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice. Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows. No way. We're so close. Yep. Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then. See? Was that so bad? Suit yourself. I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better. It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing? I have to try. Just keep going. How hard can it be to find the council? Let's see. I don't think I can break this. Need to find another way around. Rock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right. And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing and we're out of options. Sweet. Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right. Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it. I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me. How can I trust you if you lie? Actually, that's a good point. Maybe if you listen to me. Could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from? Father makes it look so easy. How? Ah! Gotta keep going up. Wonder what Mom would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me? Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass. Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door. I got this, right? Yeah, I got this. All right, more soundstone. It's blocked. Need to destroy this sonic piece first. All right, I just need to get a different angle on the soundstone. If only I could clear those planks out of the way. Great, now to get a better angle on that soundstone. That takes care of that. There's that soundstone in the way. Hello down there. Yes, I'm not changing my mind. Like you never do? Better than having regrets. Thanks, I feel so much better now. Yep, that's the door. Wait, I just came from here. Hey, Freya. What, can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah, I should probably avoid mentioning that. What's that, Freya? Why am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead. Here goes nothing. She won't kill me, right? No use having cold feet now. Okay, so I'm not dead, but I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time, which I will never, ever admit to Sindri. It's a good thing I like climbing. Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us. Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it. Yeah, good idea. No way! He'd kill you. Ugh. Do they ever quit? Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying? Sindri, you have to tell him. He has a right to know. That's not the same thing. Really? Now? Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble. What do you mean? A choice. Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up. Trey, is that what that was? Really need to get back before Father wakes up. Gotta get back to Sindri's and figure out how to save Father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angrboda a secret somehow. What'd I get myself into? I better get back to Sindri's before anyone notices. No! Stop! Remember us? Father! Father! Are you okay? Yes, sir. Freezing cold. Lots of Hellwalkers. Definitely in Midgard. Ugh! Yep. Home sweet home. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. These things? When did it get so bad out here? Gotta find some shelter. Wait, no, this isn't right. Is it? Nope, already been this way. Wait, I swear I already walked past that. I've definitely been here already, right? That area looks familiar. I think. Now how do I get down there? Just gotta get down there. Somehow. At least something out here doesn't want to kill me. Just need someplace warm. Ah! Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good. What is this thing? What is it you want? More ravens. You trying to tell me something? Some kind of white? First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying. They just don't understand. I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk. Gotta get out of the cold. I find shelter and then what? Where could I go? Sure, that looks safe. If I go to Asgard, I'm following the prophecy where Father ends up dead. But if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house. Oh, no. Charlie? What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. I should close that window before snooping around. That open window isn't helping. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. A book of spells. She probably knows all these. Yeah? Yeah. You can say that again. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. This won't help start a fire. This isn't gonna help. Can't start a fire with this. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. Wow. It's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. Okay, buddy. Okay. I'll get you warmed up. Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster! Don't let him take me! I'm scared! I don't want to go back! He's a liar! He's a murderer! He's killed his own family! He's a bad god! I'm not safe with him! What is? Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back here. If you're staying, you might be waiting a while. Ah! Every time! Better use the Mystic Gateway quick. Odin was right. Freeing Garm. How did I screw up so badly? Hey boy, make it to the light yet? Glad you get to meet Mother. You'll like her. She'll take good care of you. I miss you, boy. Things were a lot less complicated when you were around. I'm just stalling now. I know. I gotta go face him. I really need to get back to the house. Hey, Specky. I missed you. Sorry I've been gone so long. You're such a good girl. Aren't you, Svanna? I really need to get back to the house. Okay. Guess it's time to face him. No running away this time. Alright. Odin said Hugin would be waiting in the cabin. Mimir, anything else I should know about Odin? Maybe a weakness or something? Like if I flip up his eye patch, he'll disintegrate. Aye, lad. Wouldn't that be? Yeah, no. Sorry, Mimir. I can't do your accent. I'm on my own for this one. Here we go. No, I can't put this off any longer. Specky, Svanna, good girls. Is Fenrir around too? I haven't seen him. I wanted to let you both know that I might not be around for a while. I know you're gonna be fine, but don't worry if I'm not back. It's okay. No, really. It's okay. It'll be okay. I love you too. Shh. It's okay, Svanna. I want you to know Father forgave you for being in the house. He just didn't say it. Specky, maybe one day you won't sit with that leg out. But it's okay if that doesn't happen. You sit how you want. How'd you both get to be so sweet? Huh? Who let that happen? Look at these good ears. Best ears in Midgard. And the whole 9 realms. Deer. In the direction of deer. Here. Tracks. They're leading that way. I think I heard something. This way. We're heading the right way. There's broken branches over there. Come on. Oh. Okay. I keep seeing it. The knife. Brock. Sindri's face. There it is. Is it okay if we take the sleds? I need to think about what I'm gonna say to him. It looks smaller. Is this what it always felt like to you? Really close. If I had just... Everywhere I look, I'm reminded of my mistakes. Feels like it. Svanna. Specky. We can take the sled when you're ready. Deer's Temple. That's where we're headed. Mimir. Is there a chance that we could bring Brock back? Sindri did it once. Maybe we could figure out a way to do it again. He's really gone. I know. It was stupid of me to hope in the first place. I miss when the lake was still water. I feel like I want to get on a boat and just sail away from here. From everything. The lift at the end of the bridge should still work. We can get up to the temple that way. We should get to Sindri. Father, I'd really like to get to Sindri. We should just keep moving. It's where he and Brock reunited. Reforging something that broke. He'll be here. There's no making this right. Is there? Maybe that's all we have left when we get back. We really are going to war. When we were back in Svartalfheim, looking for Tyr. This isn't what I wanted. This wasn't what I meant. Not if it meant losing Brock. We really took everything from Sindri. I know we should go see Freya, but I wouldn't mind staying here in Midgard. For a little while. The end for Odin. And after that, a new beginning for the rest of us. I know. I'm just looking forward to seeing all the realms finally standing up to him. Elves and dwarves and hell itself. They have to. After everything they've been through. They have to. Don't they? Anything in Midgard you want to do? You know, while we still can. Okay. Ready when you are. All the armies are probably gathered in their home realms, waiting for when we blow Gjallarhorn. Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here. Wow. The Valkyries look different. Nice. What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight? Mine? I do. Wow. Thanks. Oh, hey. Is it okay if I just hang out here for now? Nothing's wrong. I just want to be alone. And think. Wait for me! I'm sort of relieved we're heading out for a little bit. I mean, I'm not scared or anything. It's just... I could just use this is all. I can't believe Baldur's dragon is still here. It looks like it landed only yesterday. Thanks. Well, we're back. Ready to call it a night? Our tents are waiting on the temple bridge. Sir, how did we all get here? Are there many survivors? Is there any chance Freyr... Right. Thanks for patching me up. Sorry. I should really find my father. Thrud, I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and... I'm sorry. Thor. He tried, you know? I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone. Will you stay here in Midgard? Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck. Sorry, I'm glad to see you both, but I have to find my father. Huh, Hugin made it out. Good for him. Skilder? I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy. I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy. No shit. Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out. Thanks, Skilder. Take care, okay? Sorry, I'm glad you're okay. I just gotta make sure my dad is too. See ya. Skull. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice. Sorry. Gotta go find my father. You too, Hildisvini. Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen. I want to thank you. It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me. Mentored me. And, well, you're basically another dad to me. No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much. Mimir, I should actually find Dad. Bye, Mimir. See you, Mimir. Freya, you saved us all. I'll never forget that. Thank you. For everything. I should find my father. Okay. My turn. I'm glad you are too. This way, Father. So, what was the end of the story? Before Ragnarok. You promised to finish it if I fell asleep. You wasn't ready to die. There's a lot of smoke out there. I hope Fenrir got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home. I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't. If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him. Hear that? Is it her? She wouldn't give up that easy, would she? Father, let go of him! Got you. We've got to get away from her. There she is. Up there. What's she? Look out! Ugh. Oh no! The trees! They're coming down! They're coming down! That was too close. She's coming around again! Ah! I'm losing my grip here! Father! Here she comes! Hurry, 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 hurry! We're through with Stave. We made it. Specky, Svana, up! I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot. I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life. Yeah, I guess killing Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better? I don't hear him. He always says hello. Fenrir! You okay, boy? Yeah. Are we? What happened to the protection stave? So you're blaming me? Well, tell your voice that. Not really. What about him? No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean. How can you feel tired when you never sleep? That gear. Looks like it would freeze. Still putting up offerings to Odin. I don't think he cares. How do we get to that? That wasn't quite enough to punch through. Anything more up there? Maybe we need another angle on that bridge. That did it. It's open. All right. Should we get out of here? Say the word, Father. Wow. Lot of those guys. They must have been inside the stave when I fixed it. On it. Hey, haven't found one of those in a while. Yes, sir. Oh, I recognize where we are now. Wait, not that way. Let's go home. What's with all the blood? Seriously? Not sure that makes me feel any better. How do you always know how to find those? Isn't it cold enough? Sometimes I really wish Tyr's temple still worked so we could get out of Midgard. Okay, but how could things be any worse than here? Specky, you okay? Just a little thunder. That's a good girl. Good girl. Hey, Svanna, you're not scared. You're a brave girl. Good. Brave girl. That's right. I'm just checking on... Yes, sir. We can't get to where we're going this way. Hey! Where are you going? I thought you were following me! That's not the way, Father. Come on. There's no shortcut. We can walk it. Believe me. I don't think we can get home the way we came. Let's get back to the shrine. I know another way. What are we doing out this way again? Sindri's waiting at the gateway back home. Remember? Svartalfheim? Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarök his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead? The old temple in the Wildwoods. It'll be easier to explain once we're there. What happened here? So close to home. More over here. And fresh. Did they all get in while the stave was down? Just animal tracks. Hey, come burn this bramble off. It'll be quicker. Almost to the bridge. Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple. I had dreams. Calling me here. Hey, try using your blades to pull this down. Please. Whoa. That one's still alive. Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this? Yeah, probably. Whoa! Could've warned me! Seriously, who'd be stringing up raiders like that? Huh. Those lamps. Maybe they've got something to do with the rune chest. Those lamps are full of oil. Think there's a way to ignite them? Those braziers. Think we could use those to light the lamps? Look at the chest! A rune appeared. Just gotta light the others. Whoa! Oh yeah, being all the way on guard. There's the temple now. Just need to find a way around. Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me. Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki, right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So, that pillar wasn't in the way last time I came. We should keep moving. Father, use your blades! Burn them! Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not? You'll see soon. I think I see something down there you can break. We can't get the line taut because it's caught on something. See? Try the chain again, and I bet we can take this down. I think this one's blocking our way up. Father! Father. The shield Mom gave you. Come on, we can get in this way. Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate? Well, there's more to them than we realized. Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side. That did something. Did something give? Over on the right? That should help. There we go. Come on. Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here. Inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati? The wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarök starts. But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free. Depends when you're looking at it. See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim. There they are, chasing the sun and moon. Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow. See? Hati's got nothing to chase. Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then the moon blocks out the sun, but then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal. We're coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarök. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarök, that means he's gotta be alive. Right? What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time? Wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here. This way. Huh. Ground looks kinda cracked there. There's a shortcut this way. What's under there, you think? Ha! That'll do it. Remember when we fought our first troll out this way? That would be all you remember. You okay fighting without a shield? Sindri said he had an idea or two about that. Yup. You got it. Wonder who they mean. If we could find a way to open roam travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to... Really? All right. You won't be sorry. Phew. Almost home. Sindri! Oh yeah. You're still the only dwarves we know. So, where are we going? Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that. Whoa, Ingrid! Nice moves! You could maybe help. You're more than welcome to step it up. You getting tired? An ogre! Not in the slightest. Another ogre? Okay. Maybe a little worried. Can I get some help here? I'll check. Checking. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we... Hey! You can't just grab people like that. What do you mean? Right. We need to head through those rocks and the... lava waterfall. We need to head through those rocks. I want to check here real quick. It is! I just wanted to see what's over here. Well, this isn't the right way. Hey, can you... Yeah, that. You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamur, Hrungnir, they were your people too. Let's just change the subject. Last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could... Yeah, I should get back to Thor. Look, clearly neither of us can do this mission alone, and I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other.
Trust, huh?
Oh, wow. Is that some kind of anvil? The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down. I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed... Thor, what the... Shit! Ah! Wait, Surtur's shrine. No. But I was thinking, the trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Thud could do together. Come on, Thor! Just check him out! What have you got to lose? The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun! Yes, sir! That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully. Now to get to that shrine. The shrine's there. We should be able to climb down. Or, well, you'll fly, I assume. Thor's still busy. I should get to that shrine. Okay, that's where the mask wants us to go. But first, let's head to the shrine. We'll find the other piece when Thor gets back. Hey, Ingrid, do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah, my father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago. There's the shrine. Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Where are these things coming from? So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them? I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that? Sinmara. Wow. This must have been some fight. They just stopped? Looks like they even became friends. Good friends. Yeah, I think they are. But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature. And then, right, I saw that in Groa's shrine. Can't really forget that. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. I'm sorry. I gotta go. Don't want Thor to come looking for me here. Of course. Just be careful. Please. Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from... Oh, of course. Great. You want to help down here? You could have done that at any time. Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. I had to do something while you were off fighting. Fine. Through the gate. Like I said, Thor, you are a god. And so am I. It's here. This is the spot. I don't know. Ah! Ah! No! Ah! Damn it! Wasn't thinking. This can't be the way. Oh, well, not getting through here. Hey, I think I can see Surtur's forge in the distance. If we head down towards that tower, we might be able to see the forge. Niflheim. I think. I wonder if they saw their prophecy and decided to isolate themselves in their home realms to fight it. Hopefully they'll understand why Ragnarok needs to happen now. Heads up! I think the forge might be past this lava fall. When I was here before, I saw something that looked like a forge anyway. A hunch. When I was here before, I got a pretty good feel for the layout. We need to be ready for Surtur, in case he doesn't want to help us. The prophecy says he and Sinmara join. But who knows how they're gonna feel about it now? Well, I don't know. We can't win this war without them, right? It's a phantom! One of its runic springs must be hidden. Is there something we can break? Those pillars look weak. Maybe there's a spring there. Whew. Nice job. I'm really sweaty. Father, I don't want to fight that thing either. But we gotta get past it to find the forge. Through the broken gate. I think we're close. We gotta be close. I can hear the forge. Hello? Surtur? Well, either it isn't him, or he's ignoring us. Come on. That's gotta be him. Hello? What just happened? Hey, that wasn't another one? Man, if that is Surtur, he's got a lot to answer for. Which is... Surtur, were you... there? At the beginning of everything? What was it like? Surtur, what was it like at the beginning of everything? Whoa. Hey, so, that giant sword you made with the Gauntlet of Challenges. What's up with that? Oh, Surtur? But what'll happen when you change? But how will you... or, future new you, know when to attack Asgard? Yeah? Surtur, is stabbing you with the blades gonna be enough to create this new you? Okay. But what other choice do we have? We have no other choice. What about Sinmara? Should we at least tell her? More than not knowing what happened to you? That doesn't make any sense. Odin must have sent them! Father, help me! Father, help me! Father, I need help! Father, I need help! It worked. I can't believe it. We've got Ragnarok on our side. Surtur's plan just... worked. I mean, the Valkyries were a small setback, but I bet we've got Odin worried now. He knows we're coming for him. Think about it. We're gonna show up to Asgard, and Ragnarok's gonna come in and wreck everything. Odin won't stand a chance. We're gonna win. Crow was right. Maybe she could only see the big stuff. This is gonna work, right? Whoa, Surtur sure made a lot of swords. Why would he leave them lying around all over the place? Hey, check out that cliff. The earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge. Ah! Trying to finish the job as Valkyrie started! We gotta get out of here. Up this way, Father. We can climb back towards the gate. So, you fought in a lot of wars, right? You've never had anything like Ragnarok on your side? You saw that thing? What could Odin possibly have? Right, another earthquake. This whole place is gonna fall apart if those keep happening. More Einherjar! Father, the Einherjar aren't gonna stop attacking anytime soon. We need to get back. You're quiet. I mean, you're always quiet, but this feels different. Everything seems so agitated. Man, these guys just don't give up. We need to leave before anything else shows up. The gate is just through this crack in the rocks when you're ready. Father, I know we're doing the right thing. Ragnarok has to happen. It'll be worth it. Well, that didn't work. Still didn't work. Father, maybe we should try something else. I don't want to keep burning these arrows. We shouldn't keep burning these arrows. I wouldn't worry about this now. This could be our last chance, Father. Is there anything you want to finish up? You in a hurry to get back to Asgard? Looks like we're supposed to head this way. Well, this isn't the way. Actually, it kinda is. I know what you mean, though. This part of Niflheim is way different than the maze I saw a few winters ago. We're far from Ivaldi's workshop, right? Was it worth it? Fine. But I hope you know what seeing you like that did to her. Hey, why can't we just fly over these guys straight to the mask? Thrud looks up to you. I hope you know that. You're strong! It just seems like you're better than what happened in the bar. Better than the stories I'd heard. Looks like we gotta head through that wall. You wanna... yeah. Take your time. Take your time. Right. Half giant, son of a powerful god with impossibly high expectations. How could I ever know what that's like? You know, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just pointing out we're not that different. Okay. I just want to add one more thing. If you can't be yourself, you also might not feel like you can follow your own path. That doesn't sound familiar to you at all? I get it. Use the mask. Another wall of ice. Thor, could you... Who says we can't?
What are you going to say when you see them again? Sif and Thrud, I mean.
Damn it! Ancient! Calling out a problem isn't griping. It's healthy. Trust me, I know Thrud could kick my ass. Hey, what if we went up to that cliff? You could toss me again?
No. Probably not. Yeah, no. Definitely not. Well, yeah, I guess. It's different from what I'm used to. In a good way.
I don't think that's where we're supposed to go. Through there. Just ahead. Checking. Whoa! Looks like we gotta get up that cliff. Which I think means...
Woo! It's better when I know it's gonna happen.
Maybe. I can check. Up this way. Looks like there's a path. On second thought, let's just head this way. I've got a good feeling. Well, this definitely isn't the way! So, back the other way. Thor, I, hope everything goes okay when you see Sif and Thrud again. Wow. Ingrid. I wish you could smell these. I know. Just wanted to take a look. We're close. I know it. It's here. Phew. That was close. Thanks, Thor. Like you said! Too easy! Look out! She's coming at you! Get out of the way! Father, look out! Ah! Help! Father, hurry! Need some help! Get out of there! Move! Father! Out of the way! Get back! I'm okay! That was close! Get away from him! Surtur, we could really use a hand right now! Let's head back to Muspelheim. We can take the Mystic Gateway back from there. Did it work? Surtur! Are you there? Father! Over here! Whoa! Will you help us attack Asgard? Great! Hear that? All we have to do is call him with Gjallarhorn when we're ready. Where are we going? That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually. Father, can we go inside? This place is great, Sindri. You built it all yourself? Hey, come see. I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry. He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far. Who's Derlin? A rebellion? Did you know about that? Father, did you hear that? A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need. Huh? What do you mean, Brock? Yeah. Sounds totally different. Well, I think we're ready to head out. Right, Father? You hear that? Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are. What are you doing? I don't think they're a threat. Also, aren't you way out of range? Father, come get Mimir and let's go. You sure they'll know him at the tavern? Did you want to come with us? Thanks. Wait, what? Wait till you see Brock and Simji's house. Yeah, but they felt so bad about it, they made Father's axe too. Trust me, they're friends. And they got a place here that Odin doesn't even know to look for. You can rest there. They'll get you a bed and everything. He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in. We'll be right in. Father, you coming? So, can we talk about what to do next? Oh, okay. In the morning. See? Sleep tight, dear. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow. See? Sleep tight, dear. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow. What are you talking about? Jormungandr? Did you find him? So, you know where Freya is. Just messing with you. Hey, are those dragons friendly? Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast? Well, I hope you like it cold. Oh. No, I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead. Thanks. I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted to, maybe, but Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out. Tyr, you're really up for coming with us? So, where'd this plan come from? The landlord? Okay. Right behind you. Sure I can. If we're not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. We'll be back, Tyr. Father, you want to talk to Ratatoskr before we go? I'll wait out here if you need your gear worked on. We're ready to go to Alfheim when you are, Father. Unless you wanted to check out Niflheim first. Unless you wanted to finish something in Svartalfheim first. You okay, Tyr? Tyr, do you know Ratatoskr? Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard. So then we fought our way through an army of Dark Elves to get to the light, and the Dark Elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, the Light Elves came back.
Things seemed better in Alfheim. Well, I hope Tears had enough time to find his equilibrium, or whatever. Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarök, then I believe them. Oh, sure. Glad you're in a better mood. I never said that. I haven't given up hope on you. So you're really not going to help us? Hey, wait for me! I'm not hungry either. We're back. Man, I'm getting hungry. You sound just like Father. Whose side are you on? If I did, at least I'd be somewhere I could make a difference. Why? Odin had the chance to kill me, but he didn't. He offered to teach me. Maybe if I had more answers, I could prevent. It doesn't matter. Just let it go, okay? You sound just like Father. Whose side are you on? If I did, at least I'd be somewhere I could make a difference. Why? Odin had the chance to kill me, but he didn't. He offered to teach me. Maybe if I had more answers, I could prevent. It doesn't matter. Just let it go, okay? Almost home. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. No. Where's Father? Lassarifa. 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 They keep coming! I'm trying! There's so many of them! How many of those do you have? Whoa! They explode? Sorry! Okay! One problem. I'm not sure I have a way back to Alon. Aren't you gonna, reprimand me? Okay. Wow. Maybe I should run away more often. Kidding. Sorry. So where'd the new spear come from? What's that? But what's its story? Did you want to take care of anything before going back to Sindri's? You really do think of him as a brother. What about Freya? Seems like she moved in while I was away. Huh. I tried convincing her of that, but, before I started telling you where I was that night. Hey, she didn't kill me. Father, I'm gonna study my notes on the mask, see if I can think of a plan. But if you want to go anywhere, I'm with you. And listen, everyone, I'm really sorry about the way I left. You know I've never hurt any of you on purpose. So, do you forgive me, Sindri? Okay, guess I'll take it. I'm just gonna keep working on this till you're ready to head out. Hey, wait! We're with you. I wanted to tell you. I read something in Odin's library about what Gjallarhorn is supposed to do. If blown by a god, it sounds through all the realms and harmonizes the space between them. Blow it somewhere like Tyr's temple, and it would be like opening up all the realm travel towers at once. Really? Your group back in Vanaheim seems pretty devoted. Like Amuse? Amuse. Father told me about them. In his homeland, they inspired all kinds of artists. I think they were all goddesses, though. Tyr back in his broom closet again? Hey, you can take my bed if you'd be more comfortable. Freya, we've hardly gotten to talk since Midgard, but I'm glad you're here. Oh, where are we going back out to? Is this crazy? No. I can do this. A hammer? Wergi. Thanks, Sindri. Hope I don't need it. Got out just in time. Pretty sure I burned my bridges in Asgard, though. Wait, why were you out here? Oh, thought you might have been exploring without me. It's not the worst idea. I do want to show everyone the mask, but it'll keep. We could just let them know I'm safe, then go back out. If you want. Up to you. I'm back, everybody. I'll get Tyr. Join us at the table if you're ready to stay. I'm fine. I just hope unlocking this thing was worth the cost. I didn't get to use it. They found out about Heimdall. I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either. Father? Okay. I'm with you. Oh, still thinking, Father? Sorry, everybody. We'll be back. Father, now where are we going? We're back, everybody. Father? Father? Where are we going? Father, can we... I want to go hunting. Are we even sure Freya will still be at the house? I never truly realized how clean he kept the place. Until he stopped. He must have had Munin stashed in here the whole time. To go back to Asgard as he pleased. He could have poisoned us so easily. Yeah, I unlocked the secrets in his shrine when I was in Muspelheim with Thor. Don't worry, he didn't see me go in. Now look, when we find Surtur, we'll have to convince him to combine with his wife, Sinmara. Yeah, when the two of them, join, they'll create an enormous Asgard-destroying monster. Whoa, do you feel that? Anything, everything. It's warm. I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here. Against Odin. And never talked about it. Did you ever ask? We can probably use this boat. If I can just get it free. Ah! I got the boat free, though. We can head through these channels when you're ready. What's the chain in the water for? Huh. If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say,
Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river.
and then leave for 5 days? I think I saw something moving out there. Did you see that over there? What was that? I think there's something in the water. Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser. We could stop it, right? If only we were in Midgard. That water'd be frozen in the second. What if you used your axe on it? Hey, did that geyser up there just get stronger? When you froze the geyser, the pressure must have changed for the ones around it. So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate. The smell is making my eyes burn. I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim? Weird that Fimble winter doesn't always make it winter. Think that's sturdy enough to climb? Come on. There's gotta be a faster way to get down there. I think we can climb this. Think you can reach the wheel from here? Great. We can get through that wheel now. Let's keep moving. Tyr was a friend to the giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here. Up ahead. That must be Nidavellir. Okay. There's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here. Was that an earthquake? Oh wow. Nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it. Think we can fit under that bridge? Hey, that branch has some world tree do. We should grab it. Yeah? If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Brock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin. Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him. I was only joking. Got it. Those things are everywhere. Right. Do you really think Odin would honor his end of the deal? That if we keep our distance, he'll leave us alone? But once we find Tyr, he can help us fight. That's, not what I meant. Obviously, we have so much to learn from Tyr. Any way he can help us is good, right? I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth? Find anything good up there? Did they cap those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach. Up there, look! That far geyser got bigger. Yes! The wheel's moving and the gate's coming down. Yikes. This place is wrecked. And yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grimm around. I think that's everything here. Want to get going? Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously. Right. Looks like we gotta find a way to open that gate if we want to get to Nidavellir. Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate. Look! There's a chain we can pull up there. We gotta find Tyr. We can come back to this later. I don't think we can do this right now. But I'd love to come back and try later. There's still the other chain to pull. But how are we gonna get to it? I still don't see how we can get up to that chain. Think you can uncover that geyser from here? Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel. Buildings. A lot of them. Wow. Now this looks like a city. Hey, dwarves! Hello? Oh. They're, running away. Why all that for us, though? The block's coming down. Is there something else we can hit? Can you time it differently? Can you see anything from that block? What about freezing the geyser under the wheel? Maybe? That's it. The gate's down. That earthquake earlier. Do you think there will be another one? If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too? Another earthquake? There's a dock we can use. Why is everybody hiding? Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here. The buildings here really are incredible. Hey, could we talk to you for a... Sindri! Skiafa! 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 Ah! How was I supposed to know they were there? Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarfs? It seems like Nidavellir is locked down because of us. Okay, so... Durlin, Sindri, any idea where the tavern is? So this lockdown really is because of us? Oh wow. Sindri wasn't kidding about the structural sensitivity. Well, everyone's hiding on this side too. But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide? Sindri! Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait, what do you mean by untold horrors? It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri. Really? That's a mine? The tavern's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions. Hello? Excuse me, but we're looking for... Sorry to bother you. Maybe this one will work. Hello? Could you maybe... Is there some place we haven't looked yet? Can we check back there? This looks promising, right? Well, that's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking. This looks like a tavern sign, right? If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking. Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your hip. Wait, where are you going? We have to find Derlin. Think that's him? Hello? Oh, that's us, I think. We're just looking for a friend of ours. Named Derlin? Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Derlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him. I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Derlin's. Hey, we're back by Sindri. Whoa, is that a Trekkie? What happened here? I think it's dead. Yep, definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if... Father, look out! That one was tough. Ready! Together! Think that Trekkie is what killed the first one we found? There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way. Down there! I can see a mine. That has to be what Derlin was talking about. Hey, I just saw... Weird. I wonder if there's anything down there. Not anything creepy, but like treasure. Huh. The light's reflecting off something down there. This is the safety office? Hey there. You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think we should go. Hey, this isn't a fine. Okay, as I was saying, I think Derlin wrote down directions. Sort of. It's written... Well, you smelled him. But it seems to lead to a prison. Tyr! Sort of. You smelled him? But it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain. Tyr! Derlin helped us anyway. That big gate looks like it leads towards the mountain. It could be a way to the mine. Just passing through. Just passing through. Again. Hi, Diener. We're leaving, I promise. Last time, I swear. Probably. Derlin's map points to a mine. I see a mountain back on the other side of his office. Maybe we should head that way. Kraken. Oh, Diener. Yeah, it's covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here, this thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there. As long as it doesn't break, I guess. He burned that into Derlin's head? Seems like we're here. Come on, this way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there. You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find him. Once Tyr's free and can be god of war again, Odin won't have time to worry about us. Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too? We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarök, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war? Did the dwarves hear the alarm up here too? How long's this place been abandoned? Doesn't seem like we can get in there. I don't know. It was fine, I guess. Derlin and that guy in the tavern seemed to recognize you, though. I don't know. It was fine, I guess. That guy in the tavern seemed to recognize you, though. Midavalir was a lot less busy than I thought it'd be. What was your favorite city back in Greece? I get it. I meant, were there any you like to visit? Yeah. No. I understand. I think you could get to that if you wanted to. Is there a ledge you could hang off to reach it or something? Looks like we have to get this one back on the tracks. Wow. This thing is small. Okay. We need to go left. Wow. This thing is small. Okay. We need to go right. That looks too far left. Try the other way. Maybe the other way? Okay. Try moving to the right. Try the other way. Not my left. Your left. No. Left. Yeah. Just a little further. That's it. Keep going right. I think we're close. Little more right? Yeah. Keep going left. That's it. A little more. Keep going. A little more to the left. Go right. Try left. Wait, I meant my left. The other way. Your left, Father. Keep going. That's way too far. Mimir, tell him left. We're so close. Just a little to the left. We did it. Let's go. Wait, maybe it was the other way. Go back. Hopefully that's it. Yeah, that's it. Round 2. Here we go. Whenever you're ready. This place is incredible. Okay, so We came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, war could... What? On your left! You're right! Another on the left! One more on the right! Uh-oh. Found it! Tell me when! The brake's stuck! Father! I think it's about to... Shit! Shit! Father! A troll? I can't believe we Are you serious? That was crazy. All of it. The mine should be somewhere on the other side. It's just a word. I've heard way worse from We were falling. Through the air. I thought we were gonna die. No. I think I see a passage. If we can get through this ore. Okay. We froze one of those geysers. Is there another one somewhere? Maybe there's a vantage point. We can get a better look? Look on the ground. Tracks. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past this cargo. Looks like the water powers the crane that's keeping the cargo up. Hey, looks like you stopped the water flow in that trough. That's it. Let's head across. Another Nornir chest. There's a brazier to the left of the chest. Maybe you can light it? It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this. I might be able to get up there if you help me. Great. I'll head across for a better look. Father, there's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it. Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad. That was close. Try again. I hope you can make that jump. I, can't lift this alone. Heavier than I thought. Thanks. Let's keep moving. That was close. Sure hope Tyr's here. I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war. Whoa. Are you seeing this? That huge crane's moving this way. Yes, sir. Meet you on the other side. Find anything? I think this is it. This is the mine. Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked. But there's gotta be another way. Maybe this cave will get us in. Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes. Ugh, these guys again? Where are they all coming from? I think I can hear the water too. So, I think I found where those wretches were coming from. They just keep coming. She's dead. Now to take care of the rest of these things. That's all of them. That thing was nasty. The smell these things leave behind is so gross. Let's keep moving. Maybe we can ride this boat thing further into the mine. Worth a shot. Don't think we're gonna be able to get in any other way. I'm sorry. I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff, and I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr. We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again? There's a door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close. Whoa, another door. We'll have to check that one too. Nope, we're on our own here. Sindri, have you seen any signs of Tyr? This place is huge. Must have taken ages to build. I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so, okay? But what does that mean? Look, there's a door just across this gap. Tyr could be right there. The water flow's blocked. There should be a way to turn the wheel, no? Oh, the water's overflowing where you froze that trough. That's helpful. That worked. Let's get to the door. Come on. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the god of war stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now. Tyr? He's gotta be here somewhere. This mine is huge. I don't know his plan. That's why we're... Exactly. Across the way. There's another door. Maybe that's the one. How many doors are there down here? Mimir, that is discouraging. There's another door! Let's beat these guys and check there! Fine. There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look. That got the lift to move. Nice. That'll keep the water flowing over the sides. I think that should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there. Up this way. We might be able to get closer to the elevator wheel. Yeah, doesn't look like we can power the lift from this side. That's it. Come on. Let's take that lift up. Tyr can't be far. Wait, where are you going? Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in this mine. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list, but I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could. We should still be able to go through, right? Tyr? Whoa, what happened here? Wretches! This dwarf didn't make it out. I feel a breeze. We might be able to get out of here this way. Is that a relic? Huh. Another empty vault. No, don't even say it. We're gonna find him. Look, another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go. Odin really pulled out all the stops here. Up there. The path keeps going. We'll just have to get across. Wait, is that the same ore we've seen before? That worked. I think I can hear something in there. Okay, be ready. That's not what I was ready for. Another dead end. Where could he be? Tyr's here. I know it. Derlin's direction stopped at the entrance to the mine. We just have to keep searching until we find him. You said you'd follow my lead, and I say we keep looking. So knock it off. Sir, what happened? Why didn't that work? Should be clear now. Ready when you are. One more door. That one has to be it. We've used water to power the wheels before. Worth a try. Let's keep looking around. There's gotta be something else. I think I see a crank over here. Okay, it looks like this machine is dropping ore into the water trough. It's frozen. The ore's jammed and it's making the water overflow. Think we could freeze the ore to help us? That's gotta be it. We're almost there. Maybe there's a way to get the platform moving again. Hey, we did it. I'll meet you at the door. But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing. Okay, how about this? If the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing. Yes, sir. This could be it. Damn it! It came from over here. There's a passage leading out. We still have to go back and check out that last door, right? It's fine. I get it. Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in. Ready when you are. Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it. Come on, Father. You can do it. Tyr, wait. We're friends. Please, just listen to us. We're trying to help you. This way. Cut him off. Tyr, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. Just take a breath. We're here to help. You can trust us. Just calm down. Can you feel that? A wind. Blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby. I'm Atreus. You already know Mimir. And that's my father, Kratos. My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey, she tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alfheim now. Are you okay? Well, Ragnarök is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help. No! We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that. You okay? There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade'll make it easier on your eyes. Come on. Hey, we're back in the wetlands. Whoa. But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. And finding the shrines and... when we got to Jotunheim, they were all... dead. Watch out! It's okay. I've got you. But you're the god of war. If Odin starts Ragnarök, you really wouldn't fight? Let's figure out how to get this thing running. Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the giants talk about Loki? Makes sense. Whoa, what are those? Are they using the sky to travel between realms? They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay? Earthquake. Whoa. Brace yourselves. A little. Ugh. This is it. This is where we found Tyr. No. It's my fault. I wanted a war. And now we have one. I'll learn. Father, I swear. I know so much better now. Well, we'll clear him out as we run into him. Where? Hello? What the? Hello? Okay. What what's going on? Was that a mask? Where am I? Little people's little problems. Memories. And not nice ones. What do you want? I don't understand! Will you stop? Ugh, I gotta get out of here. Hey, don't run off! Can you tell me where I am? Sorry, we gotta run. Gotta go. Talk to you later. Hey, Big Veer. I was wondering, do you miss Alfheim? Well, I mean, do you? I understand. Yeah. Neat. Great. We gonna check in on Freya? Glad I get to come this time. So what happened the last time you were in Vanaheim? I still don't know how you got Freya to stop trying to kill you. You met Freyr? What's he like? Wow. It's beautiful. And, wet. More dangerous than hell? What's this thing? Some kind of altar? Really? What's it for? Hey, is that soundstone on that log? I could get us past it. There we go. I hope Freya's okay. We're still checking on her, though? No one here. Where is everyone? Someone left their food. It's still warm. Where are we going? We forgot something! We'll come back. Promise. It's a long story. You want us to check on them? You want us to check on them? Just like in their shrine. Just like our training area back home. Except, you know, less snow. This is where they sleep? Looks, well, at least it's dry. Maybe we shouldn't really be snooping around. Going for more loot, huh? I saw a forge back at Freyr's camp. Has Brock been helping them out this whole time? Who's Lunda? Whoa, another legendary blacksmith? I bet she has some good stories. What? Why? What? You think he's really forgiven me for shooting him? What happened between you two? I'm not concerned. Just curious. Okay. Point taken. Vanaheim looks and feels so different from the other realms. It's warm, like Svartalfheim, but there's a kind of thickness in the air. What? Egros. I like it. Wonder where they went. I think we can get through here. Huh. I guess you're right. Hildisvini said Freyr and Bigvir were captured. Who's Bigvir? Hildisvini said both Freyr and Bigvir were captured. Bigvir's the light elf who wanted to learn more about that library in Alfheim, right? Why was he exiled? Wait, Bela's a dark elf? Wow. Well, that raises even more questions. Hope he's okay. Mimir, you once told us Ragnarok begins when Skull and Hati catch the sun and moon, right? But Odin still believes. That's gotta be why the Einherjar stole the moon. He's still trying to avoid Ragnarok. Yeah. Or that, I guess. It's caught on the bramble over here. Do all the plants here want to kill us? I can sense them up there. It's gotta be their den. I mean, I've heard all your stories. It's gonna be weird meeting them in person. Hello? I think they're sleeping. Remember their shrine? They didn't rejoin the sky until after the moon returned. The Einherjar played a part according to Skull and Hati's shrine, but it didn't say where they took the box. So besides Hildisvini and the elves, who else is part of Freyr's army? A traveler that doesn't want to kill us. That's nice. I'm ready. Did you see that? I didn't know they could do that. Stay alert. Yeah? A Vanir village. No Vanir bodies. Just dead Einherjar. That's a good sign, right? There she is again. Guess they know we're coming. Okay, here we go. Yep. Yeah! Where'd they all go? Wait, there's the moon. Box? Down there. That's gotta be it. We can get to it from up here. This is definitely an ambush. Called it. I don't think Asgard's running out of soldiers anytime soon. Ready to put the moon back where it belongs? Okay, yeah. That is a weird thing to say. Hey, hurry! She's getting away! Come on! A double ambush? Okay, didn't see that coming. She's gone again! Hurry! We gotta get across! Father, what about from over here? There! She's going up the waterfall! She's still up there. Another ambush? Really? You know, what we're doing right now? All of this? It's almost exactly how we saw it play out back in Skull and Hati's shrine. The wolves are back in Vanaheim. We're rescuing the moon. So, doesn't it make you worried? If everything we're doing now happened in the Jotnar shrine? Yeah. Whoa! What is that? It's cold. Is this? It's from Helheim. Heimdall must have grabbed this while I freed Garm. I was there, but I didn't know. Yeah. No, you're right. Sure we're heading back to the den? This is the wrong way, isn't it? Father, how are you so sure we even have a choice about what we're doing? Who said anything about doubt? So far, we've done everything the giants said we would. Can we use your spear here? But what if, by doing all this, what if we're walking straight into Ragnarok? Isn't there any way to avoid fate? Your fate? What if we can't stop you from... Wow, this place changes at night. A lot. Yep, still very Egros. Liking it less now. They come back fast, but not that fast. They have a gift for us. A way to call them anytime we need them. It's over by Hati. Come on, he won't bite. Thakather Fidir. Remember that altar we saw when we first got here? I think that's where we're supposed to use it. Feels like they want us to use it at one of the... altars? We should head back to Hildisvini and tell them about all this. Yeah? 2 of them? Whew. Guess they like the Egros. We can get across from up here. So, we report back to Hildisvini. Then what? Okay, but Odin's not going to stop searching for mask pieces. Sure. But if that mask offers all the answers... Yes, Father. Well, all these Einherjar we've been fighting, they've already died in battle once. We kill them here, and they'll just wake back up in Valhalla. They never truly die. You mean Helheim's army? Like the prophecy said. Who's that? What about your brother? Yeah, that just sort of happened when we freed the moon. I've seen a lot of weird things. But a moon in a box was on a whole new level. Is Bigvir gonna be okay? So, what now? How are we gonna rescue Freyr? We can take him. Hey, a little help? Yeah, so, guess what? We got hit by another ambush. Archers ahead. Hey, I'm Atreus. You okay? Just hold on. I read about it in Odin's library. Supposedly it... Hidden Sanctum? Oh, right. That place we saw in Alfheim. I'm sure we'll check it out next time we're there. So, what do you want to do now? We don't have to go straight home, do we? Kinda glad she's not here to see that. Is that Freyr? Wow. Big statue. Why would the elves build a giant statue of Freyr? Didn't they just go back to fighting each other after he left? Couldn't he have just, I don't know, cast a spell or something? Made things better permanently? Doesn't sound like a tough choice. Vanaheim was his home. That's new. There's already light inside these crystals. I knew you were gonna say that. If monuments are useless, why are you trying to fix this one? Whoa, what was that? Hey, look down there. That ring of crystal shards is glowing now. Father, do you think there will ever be peace in Alfheim? But Mom helped you find peace, right? How are the elves supposed to change if no one shows them the way? There's gotta be a third crystal around here somewhere. Oh, big door. I wonder what's behind it. Father? There's something angry back there. I am. Whoa! Is that a drake? What was that doing back there? So, once we free both Hofgufas and end all the storms, then what? Keep your expectations low, and you'll never be disappointed? We gotta find the right cave. There's the other Hofgufa, under all that hive. There! I see a way in. I wasn't sure before, but I'm glad we're doing this. The sandstorm just feels wrong for Alfheim. Not once we free this other Hofgufa. It'll be a duet. What is this place? It doesn't look like a dark elf cave. Yeah? What about from down here? Nothing. Maybe the other arrows? Ew. Guess some of this hive stuff doesn't like sound. Mimir, the last time we were in Alfheim, this hive stuff was all over the realm. It looked unnatural. Like it was choking the life out of everything. Even the light itself. You have a point. This hive looks thick. Too thick to cut even. There's more Twilight Stone on the ground. Maybe we can use it. Not sure why that works, but I'm glad it does. Light elves? What are light elves doing down here? Isn't this dark elf territory? Oops. So with two Hofgufas free, are they gonna be able to, make more? Hold on. Are you saying they have to die to have kids? Damn. That's... Wow. Really? All parents are supposed to die for their children? Gotta get past that thick hive somehow. Wait, isn't that the hive that doesn't like sound? Well, here it is. Guess it's time to free it. We're freeing them only for them to die. It doesn't seem fair. Hadn't thought about it like that. If I were one of the children, I wouldn't want them to. Gotta get on that side somehow. Is that Twilight Stone? Nice. That loosened it up a bit. Okay, guess that's all we can do from down here. Yeah? Yeah? Father, please. It's okay. You don't have to... Look, I know I get sad about this kind of stuff, but it doesn't mean I won't be okay, you know? So, what happened with the blacksmith? You're not gonna have to do that for me. Come on, let's go cut it free. So, are they... You know what? Never mind. You know what? Never mind. Wow. Thanks, Father, for doing all this. I know it doesn't solve everything, but it feels like we helped. Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either. You? Really? Well, okay then. Good. Yeah, lead the way. I know I'm the one who heard this animal, but shouldn't we be, like, preparing for Ragnarok? I remember these things. Definitely Dark Elf territory. You gotta hit them all at once, remember? You know Alfheim pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there? Where should we start? What are these animals? Never seen wolves like this before. Gulon and Alfheim? Weird. What are they doing here? Someone trained them to pull a sled. Lucky for us. Wouldn't this be easier with that sled we saw? I can't hear anything out here. Look, there's a cave entrance. Whatever this thing is, I think the animal's inside. So much sand. I don't think we're getting through that gate in this storm. Yeah, sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place? Great. Great. You know, now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them. Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, can you really blame them? It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain. Why do you ask? Really? Okay. I think we gotta hit it from the other side. Maybe if we hit it from down there. You've never been this interested before. When I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever, well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal. No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want too. Are you sure we're doing the right thing? Well, no, I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of dark elves to get there, but these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't.
Through here, I think. See that bomb? That should help. Look there. That bomb should help us out.
It's just... why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting dark elves? I know that. But I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me? Okay. Whoa. Found it. What is it? It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing. Is that what's causing the storm? Don't worry, Lunch. We'll get you out. Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Diener, so... oh, well, can't all be winners. There's gotta be a way to clear those rocks. Get a better angle. Yeah, there we go. Looks like it can move now. But it still can't get out. Why did they trap it down here? But it's trapped in their hive stuff. So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting dark elves? No.
This is the spot! We can cut the half goofa loose here. It flies? Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know? No? Then why are we really out here? Really? I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this. Looks like a lot of the sand is cleared up, but there's another storm out that way. You think that means...
See? I knew you liked that name. But don't you think we should get back to... Actually, never mind. Let's do it. Lead the way.
Did the lighthouse put this lock here? Why would they care what happens in the Barrens?
Great. We can open this now.
Did the lighthouse put this lock here? Why would they care what happens in the Barrens? Secret history? Sounds like your kind of adventure. Yeah, but at least now we know how to end it.
What is this place?
That's a weird place for a lighthouse statue, isn't it? They just stacked all the bodies here. What is this place? Not much of a sanctum. The Light Temple? Now that was a sanctum.
Whoa, Mimir, look at all these books.
Don't see any light elves around. Looks like the ancient elves wrote a lot. And none of the light or dark elves have seen any of this? Seems like stuff they'd want to read. Why would anyone do that? Couldn't the dwarves open it for him? Gotta admit, didn't think it was gonna end that way.
You didn't kill her. Why didn't you kill her? And we learned from our mistakes. Yeah, well, I'm glad.
I guess we know why all those light elves are buried out here. No sign of the librarian. These are light elf graves. So many. These are all light elf graves. This is weird. Shouldn't they be in the temple? A what? Oh, can I use it? Yeah, a Freyr prayer. What does that mean? Helka smells something. Could be important. Maybe we should follow her. Where are you leading us, girl? Does that make you wish you could turn into an animal every once in a while? Looks like we're on Helka's trail.
Hey, girl, we're here.
Guess we should follow her.
There she is.
And there she goes.
We're coming, Helka.
Can't be far now.
The flare. That's gotta be Birgir. She wants us to rescue him.
And she led us right to it. Good girl. Thanks. You can head back now, Helka. We'll take it from here. How could Birgir have survived a fall like that? Why'd everyone sound so scared of this place?
Dragon!
Where are we anyway? What happened?
That signal. Birgir's alive. Another flare. We're going the right way. There's the signal again. That's where Birgir must be. Birgir's flare again. We must be close.
I don't understand. Vanir used to live here? It's just a crater. What? Like an explosion? It'd have to be huge. I see an altar up there. If we can reach it, we can change the time of day. Are we not going to change the time of day? Great. Now we can move the sun and moon. Not getting through here while the sun's out.
The dragon's back, and it's angry. Dragon! The dragon's here! Dragon incoming! Watch out! Dragon! It's leaving! It's flying back to its lair! I hope Birgir can hold on a little longer! It's retreating! It's heading back to its lair! It's flying away!
How are we gonna get to Birgir? No way across this canyon. A lightning bolt. Except it's frozen? Mother fighting Thor. I wish I could have seen it. Especially the look on Thor's face as she kicked his ass. It doesn't like us invading its territory. Wish this one were like the dragons in Midgard. They were nice. Still. Got him cornered! Now we just gotta find Birger. No, thank you. You saved us back on the boat. Right, Father? I can't believe you survived that fall. How'd you do it? Well, with Birger safe, we can get out of here. Or explore some more, if you wanna. Can't fight it in the air! Throw something! We can't hurt it here! We should head to its lair! You sure? You don't sound happy. Pretty flower. Pretty flower. Pretty flower. Nice flower. I wonder if Frey would want it. Nice flower. I wonder if Frey would want it. Nice flower. I wonder if Frey would want it. What about the flower? Are we just leaving the flower? Father, the flower? Can we grab that flower? Aren't we forgetting the flower? Hey, a flower. Flower. Over here. Look at this flower. Over here. Flower. Hey, spotted a flower. Hang on. There's a flower. Check out this flower. Wait, there's a flower. Found a flower here. Markweed, I think. I think that's sparkthorn. A dawn bloom. Maybe. Pretty sure that's ash petal. My guess is soul blossom. If I had to guess, starblush. A realm tear. Garm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya closed one. Keep the enemies away if you can. Let me know when you're ready. Lassa! Rifa! Lassa! Rifa! Lassa! Rifa! Almost got it! We did it! But I bet that wasn't the only one out there. We'll have to keep an eye out for more. Ugh! You gotta keep them off me so I can focus! Let me know when you're ready to try again! Ugh! You gotta keep them off me so I can focus! Let me know when you're ready to try again! I think there's another realm tear Garm made over there. Look over there! Another of Garm's realm tears. A realm tear made by Garm. We're gonna close it, right? One more realm tear over there. Maybe later then. We're coming back to this, right? I guess this can wait. We'll be back. Sorry, I got overwhelmed! We can try again if you want! Sorry, I got overwhelmed! We can try again if you want! Sorry, I got overwhelmed! We can try again if you want! Ugh, they broke my focus! Let's try again later! Look, it's Rosvilger. Should we talk to her? Look, it's Rosvilger. Should we talk to her? Rosvilger! Garmule sakerku! She says there's 6 tears to close and, not to expect thanks. They shouldn't have been open in the first place. They shouldn't have been open in the first place. Well, we're halfway there. I'm glad too. Feels good to fix my mistakes. Should we tell Rosvilger? I'm glad too. Feels good to fix my mistakes. Should we tell Rosvilger? Okay. Yeah. Then let's go. Okay. Yeah. Then let's go. Okay. Yeah. Then let's go. Whoa. A gravestone with the keyhole in it. That's weird. Wow, Mimir. How do you know these spirits? What's the story here? What's Leira? Did you live there? You sure we're ready for this? Father, I think there's some kind of camp over there. That looks an awful lot like a raider camp to me. Father, were those the same raiders we rescued our wolves from when they were pups? I bet they have other camps around here. If so, I'd like to take care of them so they can't hurt any more animals. They sense danger. We should clear them out. Maybe it'll make them feel, safer. Father, look, a torch. Do you think it belongs to a coal raider encampment? If it is, shouldn't we clear them out? There are more coal raiders out there and they know it. They were only puppies when the coal raiders killed their pack. When the wolves smelled them, it was like they became those same scared pups again. They're scared. They can't control it. Up there, another coal raider camp. We should clear that one out too. It'll make our wolves feel safer. Father, why can't you just be, I don't know, kind to them? Like our wolves. They smell another coal raider camp. Look, another encampment. Father, look out! I think that's their leader. Was that the chieftain? I'm sure the wolves would be glad to know that. They're girls? Yeah, lucky us. Is that the helmet from Tyr's statue over there? What's that over there? It looks like a spear. What's that over there? It looks like a spear. Better to have weapons and not need them than the other way around. I guess. What's that over there? This looks like something a giant would wear. Hey, I've seen this before. Yeah, I, snuck out with Sindri. We crawled under that giant arm to get to the Helheim Tower. Yeah, I, snuck out with Sindri. We crawled under that giant arm to get to the Helheim Tower. Is that the other arm to Tyr's statue? Iron piece? Doesn't one cancel out the other? Everyone from all 9 realms really loved Tyr, huh? Thor did this? Wish I could have been here. Even things up a little. Thor did this? Looks a lot like the one in Vanaheim. Thor did this? Mother's axe and Thor's hammer. Just like in Vanaheim. Is it kind of weird I miss using this place? I don't know. It was a place we could depend on. Just reminds me of a time before everything changed. It's sad the lake freezing over broke the realm travel table. I know. And being able to use the gateways to realm travel is way more convenient. But, I don't know. The tree roots spreading, flowers wilting and regrowing, the light show with the crystals. It really was something to see.
Look, the oarsman. What is this place? Some sort of outpost? That's so weird. We must have been to this part of the lake 100 times, and I've never seen that building before.
Doesn't that big shield look familiar? There's gotta be a way to move it. Hey, look at this symbol. Hey, Mimir, when you said Sigrun, did you mean the old Valkyrie queen? Mimir, did you love Sigrun?
Whoa! I didn't know those giant ships could move.
No way.
It's like a secret entrance.
Hey, Mimir, you mentioned Sigrun. Wasn't she the queen of the Valkyrie? Too bad the vault is locked.
Could you let me in, Father?
Whoa, what is this place?
Father, look! It's Sigrun's insignia.
This must be her family's treasury. Too bad it's locked. And, of course, we don't have any keys. I think that key we found back there goes to this lock. Hey, Mimir, there's another insignia. Do you think this place belonged to Sigrun's kingdom? Another marking. Looks like the one from the treasury. Do you think this place belonged to Sigrun's kingdom? What happened here? Sigrun came from a kingdom of warriors, huh? Yeah, I remember. Father, I'm pretty sure that's a key over there. Maybe it's to the treasury. What's that? Looks like a key. Father, does that look like part of a key to you? Father, I think I see another key piece over there. Mimir, what did the runes say? It must have been hard for her not to marry who she wanted. Mimir, what's wrong? What did it say? He killed her family? He said he loved her. She probably didn't want you to think of her that way.
There's the treasury. With those keys we found, we should be able to get into the vault.
He looks important.
Look out!
Hey, what's that skeleton doing there? Here rests Prince Dagger. Huh? Who's Prince Dagger? Her brother? Did you know she had a brother, Mimir? Wait, Prince Dagger. Wasn't that Sigrun's brother? The one who killed her boyfriend, Helgi. At least she tried to make up for it. She probably did a lot of good as a Valkyrie. Mimir, are you okay? Father, those runes over there. I don't think we read them before. Might tell us more about Sigrun and her kingdom. Mimir, what did those runes say? That must have been hard to read again. Hey, Mimir, how much do you want to bet those runes over there will tell us more about Sigrun's past? Oh, come on. Maybe they say something nice. Mimir, what was so vile about what those runes said? I think there's something inside, but the shield's in the way. There has to be a way to move the shield. Think you could find a way to move the shield, Father? I don't think brute force will work. What if we climbed up the shield? Looks pretty wedged into those rocks. Hey, that could be useful. Yikes! What a noise. I don't think that's doing anything. That's as far as it'll go with the shield in the way. Oh, now that pillar will block the shield from rolling too far. Nice. Seems like there's gotta be a way back up there. Could you climb the shield again, maybe? Think you could freeze both gears? Could we maybe use sigil arrows to freeze the gears? That's it! Now, how do we open that gate? Great! Whoops. Too slow, I guess. Looks like I'm stuck out here. See any way to get this gate open? Great! Now, what's in here? I think I saw a staircase on the other side. Think there's another way around? I think the staircase is under this other statue. You're pretty strong. Think you could move the statues? Somehow? Here's the other staircase! Look! Another one of those cranes. I wish they'd left that one over this gap. Is there some way to move it? That looks right. It can't rotate through the rock. Guess it only rotates in the other direction. Clever. Mimir, another Fyrtulun marking. Haha, you fallen for my trap. Nothing. Just playing around. What do you think these chains are for? There should be more stairs under the statue. Think the chains might be related? If we could get that shield to stop in the middle, it wouldn't be blocking the gate. I would fire, but the door. An abandoned camp. What is it? We should take a look at the ingredients. Maybe the recipe will lead us to them. There's initials here. Same ones in that recipe you found? Yari and Somer? Another carving from Yari and Somer. He followed his own path. Carving. Looks like Yari and Somer were here too. Another carving. The last ingredient we need. And way less lonely. Can we take them back to the cauldron in Midgard? Wait, what? How did they get there? What about the unnameable thing? Whoa. An Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago? Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet. It was fun. You didn't have fun? Well, anyway. We should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads. Hey, that's the other half of the broken Muspelheim seed we found. We can take it to a mystic gateway. Maybe we'll find Surtur's combat trials. Whoa. This feels familiar. Muspelheim. Feels like I was just here. Yeah. Company's better this time, though. I was right. This is Surtur's gauntlet. Nothing here. Father, the sword. Just like when we visited so many winters ago. Here we go. Let's do this. I'm ready. Just like the old days, huh? Come on. We can do this. This should be fun. Here they come. They're not ready for us. Ready. I do. Just like old times, huh, Father? Too bad Frey's not here. Bet you'd have fun tearing through these guys. I can hear that same voice. From the sword. Fight. The voice I heard from the sword. It's Surtur's. He must have imbued them with his messages. We're running out of time! We're running out of time! Almost out of time! Almost out of time! Almost out of time! We gotta hurry! We gotta hurry! Not much time left! Not much time left! Hurry! 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 Not many left! Not many left! Just a few more! Just a few more! Almost done! Almost done! Nearly finished! Nearly finished! Nearly finished! Not much more of them! Not much more of them! Not much more of them! Nearly got all of them! Nearly got all of them! Nearly got all of them! Well done! Well done! Well done! Well done! Well done! Nice! Nice! Good one, Father! Good one, Father! Yes! 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 You did it! You did it! Nearly done! Nearly done! Nearly done! Just a little longer! Just a little longer! We're almost through this! We're almost through this! We've nearly got this! We're almost finished! Which challenge do you want to try? Got a few to choose from. We could always train first. Want to warm up or get straight to fighting? Your choice, Father. Look, there's a chest. Aren't you going to open the chest? They're going to keep coming. That's one wave down. I'm good. We're good. All right. Take a breath. There's more coming, I bet. I hope that wasn't it. I'm just getting started. Nice to catch your breath every once in a while. They'll keep coming. We'll keep putting them down. What are they waiting for? I'm ready to go. What? Are they taking a break? Everyone all right? Mimir? Dang. We could always come back later. Try again? Ugh. That's a tough one. I can do better. I want to try again. Gotta train more. We can do this. I know we can. Whoa! What do we do? Look, it's sending molten metal to the center area. What's that about? It's like the molten metal reacts to us completing the challenges. Like it's, I don't know, listening to us. I don't think so. Metal's flowing from all three swords. Let's check out the center platform. I don't think we can perform another challenge on this sword, Father. Not until we complete the others. Huh. So the metal was listening to us. Whoa. All 9 runes are here. It's like the other arenas are connected to this one. That was fun. This place is pretty big, though. I wonder if there are other arenas. We did it! 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 Still haven't fully explored this place. Think there could be one more arena? That's all the arena's taken care of, I guess. Let's see if we change something. Hey, we did better. Nice. There's another enemy somewhere. There must be another enemy around here. Let's keep moving. We've got to move. What's that mean? Oh, okay. So if we complete them in a different order, the reward will be different. Oh, hey. Good for us. We did it. That's the best we've ever done. Yes, Father. Whoa, what? That sword wasn't there before. Was it? Whoa, what? That sword wasn't there before. Was it? Huh. It's not doing anything. Maybe there's a way to charge it up somehow. Huh. It's not doing anything. Maybe there's a way to charge it up somehow. Should we check the other arenas again? Look at the sword. There's a rune. Maybe if we complete another challenge, it'll, I don't know, do something? Huh. The rune disappeared. Maybe we should check that inactive sword in the center. Look, on the sword. That's the same rune that disappeared from the other blade. I think if we complete the challenges in the other arenas, they'll all charge the center sword. Or something like that. Wait, are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time? What do you think that means? Their thoughts. I can't read them. They seem to like us, though. Could someone bring their souls back, maybe? If there was a way to do that? Oh. But we still did something good, right? There's something over here. What's this stone for, I wonder? Here goes nothing. Let's go! We've got this! We're gonna do it! Here we go! Let's do this!
Wanna practice? Yeah, let's train. Always got time to spar. Let's get training.
They just keep coming! Is there no end to these things? More? Sure, okay. I'm not even getting tired. There's more of them, huh? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on! This is ridiculous! I know we can beat this! We're gonna win! We've got this! We did it! Should we try another? That was great! We could try one of the others. No match for us. Wanna try the others?
I can already feel us getting better. Learn anything new? All done? Finished training? Feels pretty good. Hitting without getting hit back.
Father, the Nokin! That Nokin's powering up its friends! Loot Salamander! Kill it quick! We gotta kill that salamander before it gets away! It's getting away! The salamander's escaping! Whoa! That's a strong one! This one looks powerful! Let's take it together, Father! Here comes a strong one! Careful, Father!
That's one raven down. The tree in Niflheim just got a new guest. Glad we're sending those ravens back to Niflheim.
Think we should go check on the raven tree now? I wonder if anything's changed at the raven tree. The raven tree's gotta be full of those spectral birds by now. We could always head back to the raven tree. Might be worth checking out the raven tree. While we've got time.
If you're ready to go to Alfheim, we have to go back and get Tyr first. If you're ready to go to Alfheim, we have to go back and get Tyr first.
Think we could head back to the raven tree sometime? Those ravens we freed. Could we check on them sometime?
Where'd she go? She's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe she went to the arena. Ha! Good one. Good for him. I've never seen one of those before. I wonder what this thing is for. Hey, it's another one of those things. Weird. Maybe we can come back to this stuff later. Hello? Huh. Seems abandoned. Looks like we can't get up there. How can we help? Seems like that water wheel should be powered by something. Hey, it looks like there's a geyser under that water wheel. Huh, but it's blocked though. Wait, I think I see a weak point. What if you used your spear on that blockage? Can't get on the lift with that geyser going. Is there a way to stop the geyser maybe? Couldn't you freeze that geyser with your axe? The gate's lowered, but how do we keep it that way? Wait, look, there's a gear connected to the gate. What if you froze the gear? Great! How are we gonna get past those rocks? Think we could blow those rocks up? Am I crazy? I don't know if we can blow the rocks up from here. I feel like we need to find a better vantage point or something. That last rock's still blocking the geyser. We should destroy that last rock. Great. That should help with the crank. Looks like we can't freeze the geyser from here. But we could freeze the crank at least. If we froze the gate in place, maybe we could break the rock that's in the way or something. Think you could use your spear to destroy that rock that's in the way? You believe him? I think if he was trying to protect his son by abandoning him, he's a pretty bad father. Rune magic. Hey, I didn't get a chance to read that rune. Should we go back? Are we going to check out the other cache? Hopefully find the ghost son? You sound sure. He went to find the other half of the treasure without you. He must have been killed trying. How did you know? That the son was dead. He went to find the other treasure with the same idea you had. He didn't make it. I'm sorry. Well, maybe you can at least be together now. So, the father should have trusted his son more, huh? I'm glad they're at peace at least. Huh. We'll have to clear out this stuff before we can get through. What's that machine over there? Think an explosion would clear the rubble? That dispenser. Could we use one of its explosives to blast through the tunnel? Between the debris and all the creatures out there. No one could have made it out of here alive. Looks like we're almost out of here. Huh. Can't really see that rubble from here. Hey, there's something up on that island. See that? Looks like those water wheels probably moved these lifts. Let's get these rocks out of the way. We'll need to get rid of those rocks, right? Nice. We got it. I didn't know dragons were native to Vanaheim. Maybe we should get rid of them then. With the rivers flooded, do you think we can reach some new parts of the crater? Odin had something to do with it, didn't he? A drought. And now dragons. This place has really seen better days. Look, I'll be damned. That was a joke, guys. I thought it was funny. I wonder, if we open the dam, do you think we'd bring the river back? A lift! I wonder if this'll take us to the dam. With the rivers flooded, do you think we can reach some new parts of the crater? Where's the door? Shouldn't there be a way inside? The water's moving. Wonder if we can get anywhere new now. Look, over here. The water's flowing. Look, another one of those day-night altars. Probably need to use it, I'm guessing. I bet we could get to that day-night altar if we landed on that shore. I mean, treasure's nice too. You got the water flowing. Yeah, but with the water flowing, the plants and animals will come back. I think we just healed this place. It'll eat its way through everything here. Let's track it down. The water level dropped. I think we can go across now. I got you! So, what next, Father? Don't you think we should rescue Birgir?
We should follow the glowing spit. Find the Drekkie. Well, kinda obvious. More of that glowing spit. We could follow it. Well, one less Gulan to worry about. We fought Valkyrie. How bad could another Drekkie be? Smell that? We're near a feeding ground. You know, I really miss the nice dragons from Midgard. Speaking of, Freyr's soldier's still being chased by that dragon. Isn't he? A lift. Wonder if that'll take us to the dam. The thought of the creatures here dying of thirst. It makes me mad. We're back at the plains. Looks a lot nicer with the water flowing again. We're back at the plains. Looks a lot nicer with the water flowing again. Think using the crank wheel will help? Think using the crank wheel will help? What about them? What about them? What about them? But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Durlin's place is through that open gate to the left. So which way do we go? So we're going to Durlin's? Makes sense. We could always explore those mining rigs later. We going to Durlin's? Hope he'll be happy we fixed those rigs. Glad we looked around. Who knew there'd be so much stuff here? We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you. Good idea. We can check out those rigs. Good idea. Durlin's hammer's gotta be around here somewhere. See the smoke? Must be one of the mining rigs. Ugh, I can smell that smoke from here. Let's go check it out. We could free Mimir's prisoner, but I smell smoke. We're near one of the mining rigs. Smoke. We're near a mining rig. We could check it out or try to free Mimir's prisoner. Now that's a big statue. Man, that must have taken ages to carve. Mimir, were you really the one who had those rigs built? So you imprisoned that creature and you built these rigs? One of the mining rigs is here? If the dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you? If the dwarves didn't like working for Asgard, couldn't they just quit? I don't get it. The dwarves weren't chained up like the Loombacher. Couldn't they quit? Oh, that's clever. And awful. Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves. They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to? Gotta be a way across. Maybe something to do with that crane. That crane must move, right? What if you hit that target at the spinny thing below the crane? That might move it. Great! Now we can make it across. You could use your chain blades to swing across if that block wasn't in the way. Maybe you could pull that block away with your blades or something. Huh. Wish there was a way to raise that block again. You used your blades to pull that block down. Could we do the same to pull it back up? Or is that dumb? Gotta get back to the crank somehow. Hey, what about that pot? I think if we blew up that pot, it might create a path back to the wheel crank. Right? Yeah. Now the block's in a good place. But how will we swing across? Could that gantry be useful? Hey, what if you raise that gantry partway up? Yeah. You could go to that wheel crank and use it to raise the gantry as high as it'll go. Right? Great. We should be able to get across now. There must be a way to cross the gap. Could we rotate the crane maybe? Could your axe help push the crane around? Great. We can swing across the gap now. You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent? Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place? You okay, Mimir? Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here. Bet we could swing across that, lift thing. Gantry. Thanks. That's gotta be the right spot. Yeah, that looks right. Great. What's next? Wasn't so hard. There we go. That should help. Maybe we can use the gantry again to get to the other side. I think we could break through the ground here. If you found a high enough place to drop from. Doesn't seem like we can reach it from down here. Whoa, nice. Wow, there's a lot to explore here. Kinda nice to be out of Midgard for a bit, huh? Glad we shut off the mining rig here. Air smells so much cleaner. Think we could use this crane for something? Yeah. Fair enough. Well, what do you think? We could use your spear to explore more of the bay. And then after, I was thinking we could maybe head back to Midgard. Check on Charlie? Well, what do you think? We could use your spear to explore more of the bay while we're at it. We've still got time. You've got that spear now. I bet there's more to explore in the bay. Maybe find some new stuff. Bregtha, I can't believe no one's here. Mimir, you said an innocent life was at stake. Did Odin trap somebody here? What's behind the door? It's too fast. Flank it. Attack from behind. Gotta get behind it. But how? Must be a better vantage point. Somewhere we can attack it without it seeing us. You did it! Let's see what it dropped. You did it! Let's see what it dropped. The ground looks weak down here, father. Think you could break through the ground from up there? Mimir, is this it? Over here? This is the island where we found that key. Do you think we missed something? Can you hear that? Thought I heard a voice. What? So that's the voice I heard. Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there. This creature. The mining rigs. They're mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault. But why? I can see another restraint. Must be a way to get closer to it. That creature's hurting. There's a dock down there, but it looks like it's blocked. Maybe that dock can lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat. Hey, It's another one of those geysers, but huge. Maybe we could check it out later. Look, they keep coming out of that nest. You've got to handle that nest or they won't stop coming. I've never seen one of those before. I wonder what this thing is for. Hey, it's another one of those things. Weird. Maybe we can come back to this stuff later. Whoa, what? That geyser was huge. Can't dock here. Maybe there's another way up? So many wretches. Where are they coming from? Hey, what if we climbed over to the lift? Let's swing across. Look out! Wretch nest! The nest was hiding some sort of device. The wretch nest was hiding one of those explosive dispensers. Is that a restraint? Looks like another restraint. We're leaving? But we aren't done here yet. I think we should slide down that rope. Looks like the only way to reach the tail. I mean, I'm good to explore, but we still gotta free the creature's tail at some point. There must be a way to destroy that debris. Those containers. Do you smell oil? Hey, what if we set those containers on fire? Wretch nest ahead! Can't get any further without using sigil arrows. Dragon, look out! We're not going anywhere with that dragon around. Watch out! Another dragon. Got rid of it for now. But we better hunt it down or it'll be back. Can't cross it. Can't get through here in daylight. Bet the dragon roosts up there. Looks like we can land over there on that beach. Up there! It's back! Good idea. It's getting hot in here. Dragon's here! One less dragon, but the one that's trapped Birger's still free. We should go save him soon, right? The dragon's perched on that structure. Should we find a way up? Can't get an angle. Need to find another vantage point to burn it. He's stunned, Father! Grab him! It went back to its perch. Let's go after it. Yes, Father. Come on! Father! No! Put him down! I can hear the animals. They're relieved. Maybe they'll come out of hiding. You sure about this? It's still a dragon. Either way, he's angry. Can't do anything while he's on that pillar. We gotta break the pillar. What about your spear? Look! Another weak point on his perch! I see another weak point! Let's break it! Gotta break that pillar, too! You think Freya will be happy we found them all? Wonder where this leads. Father, up there. You could use your spear. Well, always expect the unexpected, right? I never heard of tremors in Vanaheim. If something destroyed this tunnel on its way through, it must be big. Let's find a way around. He's got a point. Looks like the beast broke through here. Gotta be a way to climb around it. I wonder what's in there. The creatures here aren't that big. Drake must have been constantly eating to survive out here. Wait, if you spring the trap, it might draw out the Drake. It worked! Ugh, at least it didn't die hungry, I guess. Let's hope we have an easier time with the dragon that's got Birger pinned down. What if we trap one of those creatures in the cage? Not getting in while that Sather barrier's still up. Bet we can get into that Revenant camp now. What were those Sather doing here? Sure are a lot of Sather out here. I wonder if Freya knows why. One less Sather camp to worry about. We gotta stop their dark magic. Can't be many of these Sather gatherings left. These Sather. It's like they feel more at ease as they're dying. Kinda creepy. Good. Maybe they'll be at peace now. Wonder what they were doing up here. Were the dragons making the tremors? Watch out! Boulder! Watch the ogre! We go much further, we'll be right on top of the ogre. Better be sure we're ready. The Noken! It's casting a protection spell on that ogre! Yeah, I got that! Hey, he stole our kill! We should see if there are other dragons to hunt out in the crater. If we're gonna be, healing the realm. I can already hear the difference. The prey animals. They're a lot less scared. Huh. I can hear the birds. They're rooting for us. That's nice. Then what are we waiting for? The animals. I can hear them. They say that was the last of the dragons. You did it! We sure did, huh? Whirlwinds. Kinda small, though. Might be magical. Don't know. Maybe if we came back at night, they'll change somehow. What's this plate doing here? Look, the plate. It's lit up, kinda. Hey, look! A metal plate with glowy runes. Weird, right? That spring. I can hear something inside it. Something angry. And trapped. Doesn't look like we can kill it. Maybe we can burn it instead. What about igniting it with your chains? It shouldn't hurt the animal. The wisp is protecting it so it can keep feeding. You scared it off. It's going back home to its spring. Anyway, we should look around. See if any other wisps have gotten loose. So the plate keeps the wisps locked in their spring. Well, except for the ones that broke loose, I guess. Look! The wisps are locked in the spring. Something must be keeping them in there, right? That's all the wisps contained. Should we check out that weird plate again? I wonder what's keeping the wisps contained. Probably something around here, huh? Look, another rune's lit up on the plate. That's because that wisp is back in its spring. Hey, look! A metal plate with glowy runes. Think this has anything to do with the wisps? I can hear them yelling. They say they want to be whole. Guess these springs are a way of keeping them separate. Wait, what's that wisp doing to the gazelle? Another hungry wisp. Poor gazelle. What's that? You're welcome. He was nice. That ibex. Is the wisp feeding on it? Look, another wisp. It's feeding on that ibex. Do you need any healing? Okay, if you're sure. That wisp is feeding on the wildebeest. Look, another wisp, eating that wildebeest. No, it was scared and in pain. Great, the runes are all lit, the wisps are back in their springs, and the plate's keeping them imprisoned. We did it. Hey, look, a metal plate with glowy runes all lit up. Think we do this by getting all the wisps back into their springs? They must have combined. We've got to take it down, Father. Well, that's the wisp taken care of. But I don't understand how they escaped and formed that thing. Ruins. Emir, did you see these settlements before they fell apart? I'm assuming those people aren't friendly. Would have been nice to see this place before the Reavers got to it. Look, a spirit. Looks like we gotta lower that bridge. Great. Just break the other one and the bridge should drop. Think that brazier could help? Nice. Good thing that bridge survived the fall. Another bridge. Think you can lower it? Looks like there's something hanging from the tree above us. Wonder if that could help. Bet we can use that. How are we gonna get the fire from one side to the other? What if I shot the chandelier with the sigil arrow? We could move the fire across that way. Nice! Way's clear. Let's jump across. Good idea using the brazier. But I think we need a different angle. Maybe higher up somewhere? This place is kinda pretty in its own way. A lot of creatures. Nature really took this place back, huh? We know Freya. Maybe we can help. What are they for? I'd like to try anyways. She wants a cure, but she's already dead. We should try to help her. Maybe if we give her the ingredients she wants, she'll think she's cured and her soul can move on. Well, I'd like to try. She said she needed mangold, mire, and poem. I bet we could find them. Find anything good? So, what'd you find? A lot of people followed Freya, huh? I'm pretty sure we only need one more ingredient. Freya would want us to help her. That's it. Father, I think we have what we need to cure the spirit, but we can at least make her feel like she's better. She's not here. But we are, friends of Freya. I'm sure she's sorry she couldn't be here to do it herself. We will. Definitely. I want to see what else is around here. We know Freya too. She's a friend of ours. Father, maybe we should get rid of those poison totems. I think she's talking about those poison totems we destroyed. There doesn't have to be a point other than just doing something nice for somebody. Besides, Freya would appreciate us helping out her people. Looks like we gotta destroy those poison totems. That'll heal the garden. Is there something around here we can use to destroy the totem? Hey, would your axe work better? Or no? That did it. Look, the garden's regrowing. Is there a way inside up there? Have fun in there? Looks like the door's connected to that counterweight. If we can find a way to lower it, the door will open. I think. Vines are growing through the window. Could we get closer from the other side? Looks like it's coming from that bridge over there. I think that chain's connected to the counterweight. I think we can burn those vines while we're here. Right? Great. I bet you can break the chain from here too. Yeah? That opened the gate. We can head back and go inside. We can see inside that building now. Think we'll find anything good inside? Bet Frey would be glad we're getting rid of these. Can't hit it from here. Maybe we should look for higher ground? That's it. We're done. Let's go talk to the spirit. I think that's all of them. The garden's fully regrown. Now that your garden is restored and all, you can, move on if you want. I think Frey would still appreciate it. Look, Sather markings. They must be nearby. Are those Sather markings? Huh. At least these Sather are finally at peace. More Sather markings. We must be getting close. More Sather scrawlings. Should we be worried? The Sather definitely went this way. Guess we'll have to find another way around. More Sather markings. We should be getting pretty close now. More Sather markings. We have to be close to that spirit's friends by now. Not, like, as a rule. Friends? Father, we can't let her friends suffer. Frey wouldn't want that. Father, those Sather spirits we killed, I think those were her friends. Let's tell her. It'll probably help her feel better to know they're already at rest. To the left. It's the Sather that spirit wanted us to kill. Hey, those must be the Sather that spirit was talking about. I think they're all gone. We should go tell that sad spirit that her friends are finally at peace. It'll probably make her feel better. I don't see any more, Father. Emir, do you think these priests and priestesses would have resorted to Sather magic if Frey was with them? I hope she doesn't blame herself. We, freed your friends. We promise. What are you saying, Mimir? That the spread of Sather magic started here? By followers of Freya? Is it just me, or does this realm seem, a little less haunted? I think Frey would be happy to know we helped out her followers. But their spirits were still stuck, and that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder how many more of them are out there.
Where's that elevator go? There's a chain up there, caught in some vines. I don't know if we can reach it from down here. Do you think we could burn those vines from here? Great, that released the chain.
Wish I could have seen Vanaheim at its height. Every realm we visit's already gone to ruin.
Learn anything interesting? Well, I could have told you that.
Big gate. Don't see any way to open it, though.
We probably can't break those chains from here. We should try to get to the other side first.
What? That sounds pretty personal. Think you should go there with Freya?
Maybe we could clear out some of those vines. Maybe we could clear out some of those vines.
Whoa. You're gonna need Freya to get through here. I can't do this kind of magic.
We've seen those marks before in the Valender mines. Remember? Must be a soul eater around here. I can hear the animals. They're afraid. We're getting close.
I remember last time it looked just like a pile of rocks at first. Burnt flesh.
It's close. If one rock moves, I'll be ready.
I'm sure Andvari would be happy we killed another one at least. I lent him to Sindri and he said he lost him.
Find anything? We went through all that for a squeaky toy? Linda sure got us good. Whoa! Look out! Where'd she go? Is this a game to her? Again? Why'd they call her that? Think the blood will lead us to her den? Maybe once we get to her den, we can finally stop her. I kinda wish we didn't have to kill her. I don't think we can destroy that plant from here. Gotta find another angle. Look, the wildlife is back. I think we did that.
If the Leviathan froze that lightning,
do you think Mother was, here? In Vanaheim? Do you know why he was there? 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 Whoa. Do you think Thor was meeting Mom there? He's been waiting a while then. Were the Vanir fighting the Aesir in this valley? Don't worry. We're handling the Aesir. Well, we know one thing. Thor was totally drunk when the valley was destroyed. I've got a good feeling about this guy. I think he knows something about Mother. Yeah. Mom stood up to Thor. So, what happened? Odin must have been really mad when Freya left him to do all this. It was more than just a fight. It sounds like Mom was beating Thor. We're gonna help him, right? We gotta get him back to his son. Mom must have hated Thor for what he did to the giants. Maybe that's why she did what she did. The water. It smells so fresh. Huh? I have not. I haven't. Right? Father! What was that? Did the lake just react to us destroying that crystal? Seems like the pond still wants something. What if you threw a crystal in? Whoa, it worked! Look, it gave us a gift in return. Crystal shards. I bet we'll get another reward for any we return to the pond. Oh wow, that equipment will prove useful. And crystal shards. I bet we'll get a reward for any we return to the pond. Look, armor. It's like this pond rewards us for giving up those crystals. Huh, that growth thingy looks weird.
I wish I had known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves. I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already. We're sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
You broke the gate! That was our only way to Jotunheim!
Let go! Druma!
Whatever. 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 Whatever.